Hello. I'm a little sleepy. This is a recurring theme. This is a recurring theme where I'm a sleepy little guy. Heaven forbid I'd be a sleepy little guy, you know? For this stream, I'm gonna sit normal. Okay, more normal than usual. Alright, I do still need to do like a few things, and one of them is get the background music. I do need to do that, so give me a minute. Okay, I think I'm ready. Dude, I couldn't sleep like at all yesterday. I pressed publish on the video, and then I'm like, I'm just going to bed. And then I didn't really fall asleep. Didn't really work out that well. But the what's it called? I've already seen the freaking Gartic phone video like 3 times, but hopefully you guys really liked it, because it came out pretty S-tier banging. Peshak is literally a better editor than me. They should be making YouTube videos instead of me. They're nuts with it. Hi, Josh. So yeah, this stream is our goal here. Our goal for this stream is to make at least like, I don't have a set number, but I was imagining like 16 original characters. We'll try and flesh them out. I'm a little out of breath because I was doing the most minor exercise of all time. I was carrying boxes. Please don't make me regret this. You guys are gonna have to come to terms with the fact that this is going to be a fuck ass stream. That's the name of the game. Rev is not present. But they put in a reservation. They reserved an OC slot. They sent me a reference picture, and they said, "Hey, I'm not gonna make it to the OC stream, but can you make my OC?" And I'm like, yes, I will gladly make your OC. So we are making the ultimate Discord moderator first and foremost. Hopefully I have all of my overlays set up. But yeah, I've also set up a Google slide where we can input all of the information. So I think I'm not very artistically talented. I wouldn't even saying not very is like, oh, that's like too kind to me. I'm not artistically talented at all. Hi, Violet. Is there a limit to how many OCs per person? Well, my idea is that we're not gonna make like it's gonna be like a multiple collaboration thing where everyone will be pitching in ideas, and they'll be like, oh yeah, let's have them be like this, or let's have them be like that. Like, it's going to be more of a group thing rather than a one at a time thing. That's my idea, at least, but I don't really know how this is supposed to go out, you know. But yeah, I have this, and I have this. I have sprite bases to work with, and I need to pull up the reference. His name is I've been given the name. We're making, oh shoot, it overrides the colors. So their name is Shigeru. Oh god, I need like 3 monitors for this. I need like 3 monitors, one so I could read chat, the other one so I could do things. Okay, so their name, Shigeru Yoshioka. I'll pull up, these are the references that I was given. I fuck with him heavy. This is a character that I fuck with. And also, I didn't have the BGM going, but now it should be good. Or not. Sigh. We'll do it like this. A 20 stream streak is crazy. I feel like I haven't even streamed 20 times. That's like every stream that I've done since you found out that I exist. Thank you for supporting me, Violet. But yeah, I'll try and pull up the ultimate Discord mod on the screen real quick so you guys can see what he looks like. He's so, because the canvas is so small, he's so blurry. Let me not leak all of my projects. Give me 1 second. I'll open it up in a new image. Give me 1 second. This is already a disaster. Many are saying. Make this motherfucker 2000 by 2000 pixels. So now when I throw him in here, this is our guy that we're working with. This is our guy that we have to adapt into sprite form. This is our guy. I don't know what he's from, but we have this image to go off of, and we also have his casual wear. This is his casual wear. I've decided. But this is our guy. I don't know how we're supposed to make this guy. I'm on a 22, 5 more and I get my nuke. That's true. If you watch my stream for 25 streams in a row, you get to call in a tactical nuke. But yeah, the thing is, I don't really know how we're supposed to do this. I mean, we could probably like color pick from his hair. Do we use this one? The leftmost guy? Probably. He's a big motherfucker. And look, he's even posted up in the same way. I feel like it makes the most sense. So the first person that we're gonna do for sure is this guy. I feel like most of the characters that we're gonna do are gonna be this shorter one. A balding high. That's what I'm saying. He's got a big old bald spot. I gotta get his bald shine right on the top of his noggin. I gotta get the shine on it. I can only hope to do him justice. So I guess our first order of business is coloring him in. This is a real paint by numbers ass stream. Also, I should be doing this on a different layer. That would be really smart. Because then you could just go, wait, and not have to worry about coloring outside of the lines. This is smart. And then we just paint on top of that. So, now, we just color pick his bald spot. There it is. And now, I also have these sprites to go off of, so I can like have a reference of what they should look like. Because I've never made sprite art before. Never in my life. I know there's like, there's got to be like pick crews out there that you could use. I feel like his bald spot is very circular, so I feel like that's good. But we also need to get his hair. Let's see. So do they outline the hair? I mean, I think so. We can just do the hair and then outline it later. So I guess actually it's like, his hair is, it kind of goes like, God, I wish I could have them side by side. Is that something you can do in Photoshop? Probably. Somehow. I'm not smart enough. Crossover where the Discord mod and Hifumi have a grooming competition. I would like to imagine that this guy's actually like the coolest guy ever. But that's a task. We come up with his personality later. Although also this guy's like from an anime, so I don't know who this guy is and what he looks like, or like what he stands for. Also, I don't know how to fucking do this guy's noggin. We should actually, the shit that we were doing, we should, okay, this is the base layer. Let's name it, and then we put layer 3 on top, because we got to draw it over the thing, because we got to draw his hair. So his hair goes like whoosh, and then, oh god, it goes down and then goes whoosh, again, but it doesn't go like all the way. We might have to bring the canvas out a little. I gotta put these side by side. We're fucking this guy's whole hair up. Luckily his hair's already not in the best shape ever. So I think we'll be okay. Do they normally do eyebrows? No, the sprites don't normally have eyebrows. So that's good to know. I feel like if this guy's hair sucks, it's like, it's by intention, you know? Let's bring the canvas up a little. I feel like his eyebrows are so important though, but I don't know. Maybe we should add his eyebrows like that. I'm thinking, is this an accurate, is this too much hair? I think this is too much hair. I think we need to emphasize the balding. Also, we can bring his hairline down a little bit. Maybe like, let me look at the other sprites. So the hair usually goes down to the ears, and it does go, okay, this guy's hair does go down to his ears, so we should at least do this. And then we give him his bald spot there, and then we can outline the hair like this. This is a paint by numbers ass stream. I feel like this makes his hair look like it's really big. This makes him look like he has big hair. I don't know if we might have to that's fine. He could have big hair. I feel like we can't dwell too long on these because we do have to get through a bunch of a bunch of characters. Yeah. No. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Well, now it's just too much forehead. Maybe make the bottom sides of his hair curl inward. He does have that going on here. But I don't know how to get that to work, like... In a... Hold on. That ain't a forehead, that's a 5 head. That's what I'm saying. I feel like... It's gonna be shit, okay? It's a not pocket stream. It has to be shit. Okay? Literally never done pixel art in my life. So everybody has to be nice to me. Or else. I don't know. I like the idea of like bringing his hair in, but I feel like it's hard to make it. We don't have the real estate. We don't have the pixels to make that translate well, and I don't have the skills to make that translate as well as I'd like. Maybe something like this. Maybe a little. We gotta bring his bald spot up. Bring the bald spot up, and then. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Let's give him his cloak now. Let's nab the blue. And then let's just go to town with this blue. I like his 5 head. I do like it. We're gonna have to alter the geometry here to make the. Well, can we? Yeah. The cloak has to come out a little bit. I'm gonna have a million trillion layers, and it's gonna be ugly. My Photoshop document is gonna be fucking ugly. All right. So his cloak comes out to like here. Although it comes out like that on the low. Although I had to be mindful of doing this like symmetrically. Does that that doesn't. It's a little hard to understand what's going on here. I feel. Maybe we just have to be real modest about it. 2. Oops. 4. It comes out to the same distance. Something like that, maybe. But then we have to like get rid of these lines. Wait. And we have to like make it look cloak-ish. A lot of. This is a real thinking man's piece, you know? There, that's his cloak. It's perfect. Yeah, I wanted to get some 8-bit music for us making sprites. So now we can get to the rest of his outfit. Which layer for that. Fell upside down and backwards into your desk table, and one of the legs is bent. Also, hi Dio. So we gotta get the gray up in here. Yup. I feel like we could be more generous with the gray. But then I have to remember what I colored in so that it's symmetrical. And then a layer of like yellow bordering it. I shouldn't be spending this much time. Like, it doesn't have to be this serious. But this is what I do. I take unserious ass things and I take them serious. That's what it's all about. Is he coming together? Or is this or is this awful? Oh, we gotta get his glovies. We gotta get the glovies going. Honestly, I'm kind of seeing the vision here. I don't think we can really do his belt well here. I don't think I can adapt his belt as well as I'd like to. But I think we got it. I think this is looking pretty solid. I think this is a good adaptation. We get the same boot color. I think it's a masterpiece. I think Rev would be pleased with what we've done here. Yeah, I was like it kind of already has like a belt like separation, so I'm like, we can't really make it like colored and well, maybe we can make a little belt buckle. Maybe. What if we do a little something like this? I don't know. That kind of seems, I kind of would rather just not have it. I think it makes it look cleaner. I'm still not happy with his haircut, but I don't know if he's happy with his haircut either. I think Shigeru is planning a trip to Turkey to get a hair transplant. Maybe. I feel like maybe it needs like some lines up here to like really flesh out the coat. What if we do something like this, and then we get crazy and we like we do something like this. Does that work? I don't know if I love that. It's not really looking the way that I would like it to. There's gotta be a way. I'm like, what if I just do like this and I just make it straight across? No, I don't love that either. I don't like this area here. It's like a little butt. I don't know, the cape butt is not working with me. But maybe the solution is we do this. There, now it looks less, hold on. There, I like that better, I think. What if we just keep going? Kind of looks like he has a flotation device, but it's not like it's not like these sprites are doing anything crazy either. So I think we're fine. I think this is aight. I can live with this. Maybe what we'll do. Nah, this is good. This is good. And then let's bring him into the real world. Oh wait, I kind of want the background to be... 1 second, let me hide the background. Okay, wait, he still has a white background. That's no good. That's not what I want. We bring him... That's not... Oh, he's so blurry though. Hold on. Wait. We can solve this problem. Image size 256. Actually, fuck it. 400 pixels. Oh god. I'll just... Okay. What if we turn off resampling? Okay, turn the resampling back on. 256. Why is it so blurry though? I want it to remain good. The tutorial told me select nearest neighbor hard edges when resizing. They lied to me. Like a neck travel pillow? It does kind of look like a neck travel pillow. Also, I realize you guys can't see the pop-up that I'm looking at. It's okay though. YouTube lied to me. I think as soon as we bring this guy over and give him some personality traits and whatnot, and then we can start looking at different characters. What if I try just no resampling? I'm really trying to get this to not be blurry. It's not working. The human eye isn't ready to see Shigeru in his full size. Fuck, I don't know how to do this. Google machine. How to rescale pixel art. Wait, in Photoshop. Go to image. Okay. Hold on. Image size. That's what I did! They lied to me! Hold on.
Hey guys, welcome to a quick video here. Basically,
1 minute 30-second tutorial.
Scaled up, and I couldn't quite figure it out here, so I want to make a quick video in case anybody was curious too here. Okay, so I got this image here, and this image is, I believe, 11 by 12, but 12 by 12 canvas and 11 by 12 image here. Fair warning, I'm not a very good pixel artist, but I do my best.
Me too, man.
If I was trying to scale this up,
I feel you.
File here. Let's make a new file here. There we go. And let's say I'm doing 120 here, and I create this here. Okay, no problem. And I copy this one, and I make a new layer, and I paste it here. You can see it's nice and tiny here, but if I try to scale it up, the issue is it looks alright here. Oops, I'm holding shift key. Should not be doing that. And I drop it.
What is this? Where did that
so it's like, well,
sonic ring sound come from?
I could try to draw it back in there, but that's a lot of work. First off, escape, deselect that.
Okay, hold on.
Image, then I'm going to go to image size from here.
This guy's going to tell me the same thing that everyone else has told me.
By 120 here. Now the important part is right here. Nearest neighbor hard edges here. If you
That's what I did!
Here, nearest neighbor is what I want. I'm going to hit OK here. And now you can see, first off, got a lot bigger here. And now you can see.
Why does it work for him?
This kind of pixel art-ish look, okay? So it didn't kind of.
I'm pissed off, man. I'm pissed off. The tutorial lied to me. This was not supposed to go like this. What if I change the canvas size? Maybe that's the problem. Is I need to make the canvas size ginormous so that he can fit on the big canvas. Maybe that's what we were missing. And now we select him. Image size. He's still fucking blurry. They just lied to me. That is true. The Game Awards are going on right now. What if we just watched the Game Awards instead of doing this? What if we just did that? I thought about trying to dual wield the Game Awards and make these, but I'm like, I don't think I have the mental bandwidth to do that. Stream side quest? It'd be the entire stream probably to just watch the Game Awards. Photoshop Wisdom Teeth Edition. The Wisdom Teeth Edition was one of my favorite editions of Guess the Danganronpa edition. I have been wanting to make a more goofy, wacky Guess the Danganronpa character versions. Alright, I don't know how to... You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll just export it. Or here's what I'll do. I'll save it so we don't spend a million trillion time on this, and then we'll... I don't want him to be so blurry though. He doesn't have to be blurry. But I'm like, maybe we'll just move on and figure this out like later, and I'll come back to it once I figure out the solution so that we're not wasting a whole bunch of time making a Hunger Games with 48 viewers and brain steal. I was going to make Hunger Games with all of the OCs that we make. I was going to make a 16-man Hunger Games with all of our OCs. All of our homebrewed, handcrafted OCs. That was the idea. That was the idea. I don't want to put you guys in the Hunger Games. I don't know. Something about it just never... It currently doesn't sit right with me being like... If the Hunger Games is like, Maddie fucking died, I'm like, that's like a real person. I don't know. It's not something that I'm particularly fond of. But she can be sent to space. Yeah, well, space doesn't imply that you die. You just go into space and that's like, you just float there. That's the fun of it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. IDK. I did a Hunger Games with, like, when you guys were little, did you guys read these books? I'll pull them up really quick. Let me pull him up. Like it's like Mr. There's like a Mr. Happy, Mr. Sad, all the little Mr. Men. Hold on. Like these guys. Mr. Grumpy, Mr. Strong. Just like all these stupid like silly little books. I know like my library had a bunch of these. I read them when I was very little. Mr. Beast. Yeah, I put them in a Hunger Games situation before. I don't remember what happened with it, but I remember I did that. Okie dokie, Star Raider. Good luck with your food quest. I like the little Mr. Men. I think they're silly. They're a bunch of silly little guys. Let me look at the reference real quick to make sure that we're not missing anything. I think we've done the best that we can. Oh wait, his cape comes out to like his legs though. Ah, but that might be bad for the silhouette. That might be hard to like. It might make the silhouette like hard to read. But we can try. We can at least try. But the problem is I do need to get my layers back. Okay, thank God. Got the layers back. Doesn't make the silhouette unreadable. I also need to shrink my eraser. And I need to get an eraser with a hard edge. That is still not... Hello? Why does it like kind of suck? The eraser tool. I'm just curious if this makes the silhouette hard to make out what's happening. It's not so bad. But what if I pull it inward one? Because if the cape comes straight down, then it would come out to here. So maybe we'll do that. There, I like that. Good, perfect. Save. Shared a name with one of those guys in your elementary grade teachers never let it go. I can't believe it. There was Miss Night Owl as one of the Mr. Men's. Mrs. Night Owl. And they put you on a little t-shirt. That's like... You got traumatized by your teachers. That's fucked up. I think having, like, being able to, like, give me references to work off of would be helpful. If you're like, hey, their hair looks like a they got Rantaro hair, I'll be like, okay, I can make like Rantaro hair. Or if it's like a character that already exists in the real world, if you're like, can you make Samus from Metroid? I'll be like, okay, I can make Samus hair. But if you can somehow give to me a reference image, I would take a reference image. That would be good for me. I'll stop fucking with him. I could mess with him forever. But as my first sprite work, not bad. Alright. He has been saved. Also, I just kind of plopped him in there, blurry self and all. I'll make it look less shit at some point. So we gotta figure what his height is probably. He's like, he's tall. He's fucking tall. I didn't add like weight or blood type because none of that stuff like really matters. Screenshot in Photoshop. You know what? Honestly, you're probably right. That's probably. Oh, hold on. I think we'll just tank the white background. We'll just have to tank it. These things didn't erase all the way. It's bugging me. Alright, good enough. This is much gooder. Much gooder. This was a big call. There he is. We have to eat the white background. Six, 7. Yeah, sure. You can do that in. I mean, I get. You know what? Yeah. So if I go here, and then I copy paste this, and then I do this, and then I export this. Holy moly! This is the future. This is like 2 steps backwards, 3 steps forward. I need to put this in. I need to make a. I'll put this in the Kahoot folder. OCs. Okay, Shigeru. Now introducing to the ring. Shigeru Yoshioka. Oh, hold on. There he is. It's him. Oh no. I extended his dome piece. This is kind of scuffed because the canvas I used was fucking massive. But there we go. We done it. He's here. 5'11". I feel like he's gotta be 6 foot something. This man's giant. This is a big guy. Look at how I mean, admittedly, it's from a low angle, but he's like the whole door frame. I think this guy's got to be like giant. I don't know centimeters. I'm from the United States. I feel like having Rev here would be big. I don't know if I want to add likes and dislikes to a character. Doors are usually 6'8" to 6'10". So then we'll make him 6. Hold on. Let me look at him again. Look at this guy. He's huge. I'm gonna call him. I'll call him 6'5". So. Oh shoot! I don't have a space for their ultimate talent. We can. Oh god, we can make one. Ba, 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 ba. Align this on the right. It's not pretty. Oh shit. It's not pretty, but it has to do. Ultimate Discord mod. And let's shrink this a crumb. And also make it an aerial. This is a cluttered ass report card. So what is 6'5" in centimeters? 195 centimeters. He's a tall motherfucker. You're so right. That's so good, actually. Role playing. We'll give him 2. He hates trolls and something like bad weather. Something that'll like knock out the internet, you know? This guy definitely likes role playing, and he definitely likes oops, sorry. Arby's. He likes... I'm trying to think like cat gifs, like something like that. Like he'll post like a gif of like a cat images. Anime is also a good choice. He likes his hair. Bro, his hairline begs to differ. The sun, I hate it as well. That's true. Dio Brando does not like... Cat memes is good. And then this is like where I would like give him like traits about him. Like, is he actually just like a nice guy? Or is he like an egomaniac? Like, is he really bossy? Or like, how would we want to characterize him? Having Rev here would make this easy breezy. And also, I have here like D&D stats. I euthanized Constitution because Constitution in the context of D&D is usually like health, which I feel like is kind of redundant in Danganronpa. It's either you die or you're never like, well, you know, debatably Constitution does come into effect when it's something like chapter 5 of V3. But I decided fuck Constitution. I just added luck. But we could add, you know what? We'll throw it in there. Yeah, you either die or you become Nekomaru. But Nekomaru becomes Nekomaru because he has high Constitution. So we'll leave it in. I don't know D&D well enough to really do anything with all this. But I was like, you know what? What if we just roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We roll 7 D20s and then we just assign what we get to wherever we see fit. That was the design. That was the idea. That was the idea. Can I like crop this? Oh, fuck. The stupid... I shouldn't have saved it in such a large canvas because it's taking over the boxes. So we think the ultimate Discord mod would be ultimately a pretty nice guy, kind of like an Ichimaru type of deal. All right, June 9th, birthday. I didn't have any stake in the birthday race. So I do think we need to make some assholes, by the way. Charisma is certainly 0, ironically. I do want to like I want to make some piece of shits. All right. We can't make everybody a nice guy. That's something that I would like to ensure that we do. And that's why, like, you know, it's a group effort. But this guy is stern. He very much plays by the rules. If Monokuma says jump, this guy jumps. What else did we have? You said pushy. You said judgy. I don't know if I could see this guy being laid back. If he's the ultimate Discord mod, this guy's constantly on edge. He's like banned for posting memes and hashtag general. This is off topic. You're banned. I can't see this guy being laid back. He's very, I don't know. Constantly on edge, I feel. Restless is a good way to put it. I can't see him being jaded because he has to care all the time in order to enforce the rules. Simp. Yeah. If there's the ultimate Discord kitten, this guy fucking crumbles under zero pressure. I can see apologetic. Like if he fucks up, then he'll feel really bad about it. We're supposed to do this 16 times, by the way. This is fucked. This is a fucked up stream. But to be fair, it's the first one, so we're just figuring things out. All right. I'm gonna hide my browser while I roll dice. It's a good thing I hid my browser because you guys would have seen my secret Roblox account that I don't want you guys to know about. Okay. Give me... What is there, 7d6? You guys don't know that account. I promise you, you guys don't know it. On my entire soul, you guys don't know it. Alright, so we need to roll 7d6. And then we just... he has a 1 in one of the stats. Alright. So here's the stats we're working with. A 1, 7, 13, 10, 19 is really high. 18 is also really high, and 13. So what do we think he's the worst at? Is he the... What is his weakest stat? Is it charisma? Is he the... Roll 5 d20s, take away the 2 lowest numbers. Isn't that for like each oh, isn't it 5d6 and you take away the 2 lowest numbers? I mean, that gives you like a... I think that gives you a general, like, a reasonable number. Whereas I think having extremes, having a genuine 1 is funny. But like realistically, he can't be a 1. He can't be like that uncharming. But yeah, I know like traditional like rolling for stats is that you roll a bunch of d6 and you drop the lowest number. But I feel like that ensures that you get generally pretty reasonable stats outside of some things. Yeah, I'm like, if Toko can be like extremely stinky and they just rock with it. So I'm like, I think it's fun to imagine them as being very extreme. So we have a D1. I assume that we're all in agreement that his charisma is 1, unfortunately. Isn't this Gaku Maruko? Low key. I kind of see it. Kind of see the vision. All right, and then 7, the second of his lowest stats. What do we think? Dude, Gaku's the ops. I don't like Gaku. He's like my second least favorite character. Is he the second? I don't know. I don't know. Jury's still out on how I feel about all of them. But Gaku's always fucking everything up. I imagine this guy's actually like low-key intelligent. So what do we think is his second weakest stat? High intelligence, low wisdom. I can co-sign that. So do you want his 19 to be intelligence? Because we could do that. No luck with the girls. That's true. We can make that like his 10. Well, maybe max dexterity from Discord yapping all day. He's got a finger dexterity. He's almost capped out on intelligence. But he's just so bad at like getting himself across. I like to imagine that, you know, over Discord he has the anonymity of the anime profile picture to feel like he can speak his mind, but in person he just crumbles. So we have a 13, we have 2 13s actually. A 13, 13, a 10, and an 18. So we'll give him 10 luck. $13 strength. So we have a 13 and an 18. Do we want to give him strength being 10 seems reasonable? I imagine he's probably pretty strong. I mean, he's a big guy. I imagine he's relatively strong. He might even be like 18 strength. But 18 strength is like, that's like Sakura level. That's like Sakura level of strength. Maybe we'll make him a walking tank and we'll give him 18 constitution. He literally cannot die. All right, that's a wrap. I'm content with that. My dog keeps pressing the outside button because he wants a TREAT. Dexterity is like endurance, and like I think it also applies to like acrobatics and stuff like that. I think acrobatics is like a dexterity stat. So when you think about it, maybe dexterity should be lower, but I don't know. I think there's different types of like dexterity. Like we can consider like him pulling multiple all-nighters being like dexterity, or maybe that's constitution. I don't know. I don't play D&D very often. Yeah, I was like, maybe that's actually constitution, so maybe that's why he's got the 18. So, I mean, we could swap. We can make his dexterity 10 and his luck 13. Sleight of hand, stealth. Okay, yeah, that's probably, he's probably not doing all of that. So maybe we'll swap that and we'll give him. Is 10 like average? I mean, that's like middle of the road, right? Or is 10 like -1 to like dex throws? Isn't like 12 average in D&D or something like that? Or like 11? Sleight of hand, moderating multiple discords. He's in multiple DMs. He's sliding into multiple DMs of every woman in the Discord server. All right. So what are we feeling on the next character? I think we're ready to move on to our next character. 8 is -1, 12 is +1. So 10 is 0. Okay, 10 is average. Okay, okay. Okay, we'll just do Maddie's if she's right here and begging the whole stream. Then we can just do Maddie's. That's true. Maddie does go to bed quite early. All right, which of these templates would you like? I mean, realistically, I probably will actually use this one just because I think it'll be better for me to get the hair. Well, actually, I don't know, because they got like the little socks and like the little gloves, which I don't know if I'll need, but we'll figure it out. But we'll try this one. We'll go for it. Define normal. We'll try this one. All right. Do your best, because I don't know how we're supposed to get this across via text. This could be tough. But you could also like show me something on Pinterest if you have an image. You're gonna be mad when I fuck this whole thing up and it looks awful. I have a Pinterest, but I don't use it. I've only used it to like look at images for video. Okay, Sparkle, Honkai Star Rail, school uniform. Trying to get a good full body. Okay, I think this is official art. I'm seeing a couple like different iterations, but I think this is it. Hold on. Hold. I mean, this was posted like someone else put like their watermark over the full image, but it's fine. All right, let us show the class we are working with here. Actually, I could just copy paste it into Photoshop. Hee hee, haha. Is this what you had in mind? Okay. All right, let's get to work. So it's like a grayish, which we actually have gray, but I think I want a lighter gray. 5'5" in centimeters. 167. Although actually... What the hell is blocking me from drawing on these pixels? What the hell is going on? What is this, Twilight Zone? That's weird and cursed. Okay. Alright. So... let's get a skin tone, which is like... here. And we'll also probably just hit the legs and we'll just paint over it at some point. Or we could just worry about the legs right now and just get the... It'll literally just be like, here's all sock. And then it'll just be like, oops, sorry. Oh god. Let me look at the sprites. People that have like skirts. Maki's does have a thingy like that. So we actually probably want it to go like out one. Like that. Is that... hold on. But then we don't have like the leg showing at all. So I don't know if I love that. So maybe it would just go like this. And then skin layer, sock layer, shoe layer, like that. That seems reasonable to me. Audio Surf Guide debuted a new game at Game Awards. Is it Audio Surf 3? Yeah, I need the Game Awards live updates. Cause I can't watch. Alright, so we need to get white. I'd like to look at Sonya, cause I don't know how they put in Sonya's bow. Not Audio Surf 3, but it's like a bullet hell type of thing, it looks like. Interesting. They made Fury. Is it like a rhythm game? What kind of genre does it seem to be? Awesome Sparkle versus evil and intimidating Discord mod. Honestly, this is like one of like my favorite types of pairings. If you guys have ever watched like Ore Monogatari, that's a goated ass show. That's a hilarious ass show. And it's really, the whole premise is like this big motherfucker falls in love with this tiny little schoolgirl, and it's actually like super wholesome because he's like very like nervous about everything, and they're all like, oh my god, I'm blushing. Really fun show. That's one of my favorite shows. Ore Monogatari. It's goated, many are saying. We're unfortunately listening to 16-bit Beautiful Ruin on loop. It is what it is. Alright, so the white shirt is like in the middle. I can color pick like close enough. Can I get Is that good enough? I mean, it doesn't have to stress that much, because, like, you can't really tell what Ibuki's tie is, so we don't have to worry too much about the colors of it. Although, I do kind of want to... what if we do this? And then we paint over this. Not robbing me the right way. Not loving that. Would it be acceptable if your OC's hated things was Kazuichi? I don't care. Sure. Yes, watch Ori Monogatari. It's a goated show. I endorse it. We could actually just use, like... Well, they use pretty flat colors. I was like, we could... Well... Hold on. I'm like, what if I, like, take... Like, I color pick this, and I go, like, a little lighter, and I, like, use that for, like, the coat? It's a little better. I kind of like that. The bow is not really coming out the way that I want it to. What if I just do something like... I'm just fucking around till I get something that looks right to me. I think this is okay. It's okay enough. It'll do. It'll do. Let's get her hands out there though. And let me look at Ibuki again. Yeah, I guess they do just... It's just one line there. Even though, like, her skirt is, like, pleated. They kind of do it better with Maki's. They give Maki a little bit more skirt room than Ibuki. But it's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. CS2 won best esports game? That's kind of surprising. I imagine, well, really, when it comes to esports, there's really just two games. There's three games. There's Dota, there's Counter-Strike, and there's League. It's really just three games. I thought League was pretty hype. I didn't watch anything from the Counter-Strike, like, majors this year. So I kind of expected League to win. Yeah, it was probably like, I mean, Valorant, let's just be honest with ourselves. I don't know if people really give a shit about Valorant really anymore. And then, like, the other one that you didn't list was probably like some fuck-ass mobile game. It was probably like some mobile game that's like huge in China or like something like that that I've never even heard of. The Discord mod, this guy would be, Shigeru over here, he would be like immortal at Valorant, but he's not actually, he just buys accounts. He just buys accounts so that he can flex on people in the Discord. Uma won best mobile, that makes sense. It is just probably I know when I was looking at the best mobile games, I was like, Uma Musume is really the only one that... Let me get a better look at Sparkle's hair. because this is not doing good for me. And I want to color pick her hair because I'm fucking lazy. Guys, I'm fucking lazy. I thought it would be a little bit more brown than it was giving me. What category is Genshin and Wuwa in? Is it like let's see. So her hair goes down to about her eyes. And her bangs kind of go all the way over. Let me look at like Ibuki. Okay. And look at her again. Okay. So her hair kind of goes down. Actually, let me look at Ibuki again. Let me look at these guys aren't helping me all that much. What Danganronpa character has crazy bangs? Who's got big bangs? Her hair kind of comes out a little bit. Let me look at you again. Okay, well here it comes in. So maybe I'll make it come in a little. Looking at the pixel art is really interesting because, like, no, it's not. That's not interesting at all. I figured it out. I was like, no way, that's normal. Let me look at Mikan. Maybe that would help me a little more on how to do bangs good. Mikan, congratulations. Oh, that's right. Your haircut is fucked up, though. You got a fucked up ass haircut. I forgot about your haircut. Her lopsided ass bangs. Look at it. Looks like she has one huge eye. Himiko was the same way. That's why I didn't add Himiko, because she looks like she has one huge eye because it blends into the outline of the bangs. And I don't want to do that. Which I guess, by that nature, I'll have to... Because then I'm like, I would have to do this, and then this. And then that makes it look like she's got a 5 head. Checking? Not quite a 5 head. What if I just don't draw like this line here? Or what if I just change... What if I just give her red eyes instead? What if I just do that? That makes her look evil. So maybe we need to go like more pink. Or like... I mean, what we could do is we could... You guys can't see my color picker, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. You can't even like really tell that it changes colors because it's so subtle. Best independent for Expedition 33. That kind of felt like a shoo-in. I'm sure Expedition 33 is going to win fucking everything. And it probably deserves it. It probably deserves it. Okay, well now that we've kind of solved this issue, I'm going to make another layer even though I shouldn't. So her hair kind of comes in a little bit. Over here, her bangs kind of go like this. and then come down and go in a little bit. But they also kind of split like this. So hopefully this looks okay if I do this. Not really loving how this is looking. It's looking very square. This is hard. This is hard business. This is hard to do. It's down. And then it goes down. I'm like, what if I moved her? No, I can't move her eyes down. Fuck. This is hard. Yeah, like, I have no idea how I'd even draw glasses. The glasses make Byakuya look like a doofus. Her whole face would just be like... this is what she would end up looking like. we might have to pass on the glasses just for the sake of... It's already very busy in this outline. But yeah, Byakuya looks like a little doofus with his big old glasses. Does anyone else, these guys have glasses? Gonta? We could probably just... Nah, I feel like her... We gotta do it like this. Gotta give her more hair. It's not the bestest, but it's getting there. Maybe what I need to do is do this so that people know that her hair continues going down and also it comes across. So it goes like this. Okay, her right side bangs are longer. Doesn't make her bangs look right. I think there's got to be like some way for like me to like shade this to make it look not butt. Like I got to do some sort of shading on the hair so it's not one flat color. But that's out of my wheelhouse. But we can do our best. So let's go like a lighter color. That's actually too light. It's actually so light that it's not even noticeable. What if we do this? It's a start. Maybe the whole hair needs to be a lighter color so that we have room to go darker. I mean, there's also the possibility that we can like do like glasses that are like over that. No, I don't love that. I don't love that, unfortunately. It doesn't look bad on Byakuya. Hold on, run this back. Let me look at Byakuya again. Okay. Shit, I keep going to the wrong layer. Don't think this is... This isn't the most... It makes her look like she's got like welding goggles on. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna lighten her whole hair up so that I have room to go darker. Yeah, that's too light though. I don't like how light that is. Just a crumb lighter. That still feels too light to me. Okay. We'll redo the highlight. Okay. We've lightened her hair. Good. And then with this, we go like this. That's still not enough of a change. So we go like this maybe. To get like the highlight ring that all the characters have. Could maybe do something like Mikan has. Have the hair kind of like to simulate like the bangs. But I don't know if I have. Maybe this is too low on her head. And we actually got to do it like here. And then we color this in. I think I like that a little better. And then we take this color and we go darker. I don't mind that. Although, what if I do it here, 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 here? It doesn't come across too well because of the pixel art. The one unfortunate thing about like this is that it's very blocky because of we had to screenshot it, so it's not perfect. But alas. But alas. Also, we can probably just make her hair come out further. And that would probably help a good bit. Like, let's look at Mikan and Ibuki. Yeah, their hair comes out pretty far. So it could make it less claustrophobic, I think. What if we even do it like, how far down does her hair go? To like her skirt. So if we do like this. And then we can potentially bring her face back a little bit. We can bring some room for face back. This is oh, I had the wrong thing on. This is proving to be quite the difficult task for me. I'm like, what if we do like this to indicate that it's like in the back? It's like I think it's not perfect. Hold on. We need that. Wait. Let me look at her again. Maybe her hair doesn't need to come out this far anymore. Does it need to come down that far? No. I don't think it needs to come down this far. We can do like maybe something like that. It's no masterpiece, but it may have to do. Also, hold on, we can make the is this helping? The head shape feels wrong to me. But I don't know if I... What am I needing to do here? How do I round this out? Fuck it, I'll just use white. It'll be fine. Does that help? A little bit. It helps a little bit. What if I do this? Nah. Alright, I'll have to call it there. Because we've spent a good amount of time with this, and I don't know if I'm getting any closer. I can try and add the glasses. So they were like this. Under glasses? Even though they're like gray, I might have to just... This makes it look like she hasn't slept in weeks. I don't know. I don't feel like there's a really good way to do glasses. I imagine Danganronpa would have figured it out if they had a good method for it with this, at least like this size of pixel art. She's got contacts in. That'll just have to be the truth. So now I shall screenshot. And then I have to I need to make a more gooder canvas to copy paste our peoples into. All right, select, oh, that's not what I wanted. Select, crop. Is there, there's gotta be a, okay, this is good. Magic eraser, delete. What was their name again? I named it Ayame, but it might be Ayane. Hifumi glasses? That's what Hifumi glasses look like. Not quite flattering. Not the most flattering set of glasses. Oh wait, I put the wrong image in. It is Ayame? Okay, cool. I did put their name in as Ayame. Oops. Resize. Okay. Ayame Mori. Like Mori Calliope, the VTuber. What is their talent? I can never remember, does the ultimate botanist exist? Going to be... The ultimate botanist does exist. That is Santa Shikiba. They're mentioned in the The first game, because they made the freaking big old plant or something like that on the top floor. Not that I really care. It's not like they have to have a fucking... They don't need to have a chokehold on all the ultimate talents. It's your call. Pretty sure it's the guy with the racist design. He's got a bunch of Sakura branches. I don't know if it's racist. I'll pull him up on the screen, which is probably if he's potentially has a racist design. But it's this guy with these Sakura leaves. I think he's kind of cool. He's got a big half pipe for his hair. But I think he's kind of cool. The real Yuma Coco head. Yeah, he's kind of got that shit on. He's wearing khakis. Oh, the ramen shop guy. That's right. I forgot about that guy. But here's what we're rocking with. I think we could just let it rip. Yeah, I don't think that guy has to be the... It doesn't have to only be one ultimate botanist. While you think of other things, I will roll your dice for your stats. I mean, 10 is average, so you're an above average character. February 14th. Okay. I was like, did I format it the same way? I don't know who's next. I just pick. I'll just put the numbers in and then we'll figure out the rest later. We'll figure out where they should be later. 10, 10. So you have 3 10s. 1 11. 14, 15. I'll just call it. I'll give you an extra inch. I'll give you 5'3", which is about 162 centimeters. What do you like and what do you dislike? Character traits. I could just slander. Love space. This is just a self-insert. We're not even making. Well, I mean, I guess an self-insert can still be an OC, but this is unapologetically a self-insert. Well, I think. Is Flowers kind of a given? I feel like Flowers is a given for the ultimate botanist, so we gotta pick something else. I feel. I'm waiting. I don't know why I decided to be an asshole about that. Let me push these up a little bit. I don't like how close they are to the boundaries. The boundaries of the board. What do you like? What do you dislike? Rhythm games? Alright, we could put rhythm games in. You could also put gacha games. Could also do that. I don't have a Google Classroom. I don't even know what that is. What the hell is a Google Classroom? We could put gacha games in there. You don't like oranges? What about a nectarine or a tangerine? Hades 2 wins best action. That's kind of surprising, but I mean, I liked Hades when I played that. I don't know what else was nominated. I imagine Expedition 33 and also like Ghost of Yote or whatever. Whatever the Souls slop of the year is, because there's a new Souls like game every year. At this point, I don't get out of bed for Dark Souls ass games. Please give you wisdom, as in like your stat, or like do you want me to like instill upon you some wisdom, like some deep knowledge? Because I don't think I have deep knowledge. My wisdom is that well, we only need like 2 dislikes, so that's fine. Kazuichi Soda has a manga starring his own POV of the killing game. All right, what are your character traits? What would you like your character to be like? They're literally the nicest person in the whole world. They care about everybody. They're very friendly. A snob. Okay. We're just yapping. There's no way to join the slides. It's just me, cause I'm a egomaniac and I need to have all the control over the Danganronpa OCs. I say as Maddie gives full input on this OC. She's the character we all hate. Nah. You can't even, that's not even possible to make. It's impossible to make a character that everybody hates, because people like insert beloved character here. She stopped global warming. I can see it. She's probably very active. She's like an activist in stopping in global warming. I mean, this is tough because like this is you. This is your character. I don't feel like I have the right or like it's not my place to like give you character traits and be like, you know. So like they can be like an activist. I don't know if having stopped global warming isn't exactly like a trait. It's like a feat that they've done, but they're an activist for stopping global warming. Someone goes to throw a can in the garbage can and she smacks him on the head and she says, "No, you put that in recycling. My gas-powered house is pumping it directly into the atmosphere. I'm pumping argon directly into the ozone layer." I just barely caught that message on the screen because it didn't pop up in the chat because they're like, "Whoa, Dio, you're yelling a little too much for Twitch chat. We don't like that. We're gonna have to put you in the gulag." They're gonna have Evanescence play. I hope they play Bring Me to Life. They should, dude, at the Game Awards, they should play a fucking montage. They should do like a 2008 era montage. They should have Tommy Wright III go on stage and perform Tommy Wright, I Creep at Night. Even though that's not the name of the song at all. Mischievous, if you would. I feel like a montage would be peak Game Awards energy. Also, we're not going to complete 16 characters. This is going to be a multi-part stream, methinks. Because I don't think we're going to get to 16 characters. I really needed to care less about... I needed to care less about making like this perfect, but also we ran into the road bump of trying to get this guy into the fucking Google Doc. No, we still need to allocate your stats. We could continue tomorrow. That's not on my schedule. I didn't schedule for that. Battlefield friends? Like, actually? That's really funny. That's kind of goated for them. Yes, your strength, your dexterity, your intelligence, your wisdom, your charisma, your luck. 1 character per hour. We're so cooked. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even have to dig into my my secret bag of tricks. I think even a full description of your character might not save me from spending like 45 minutes trying to make the sprite decent at all. I feel like the idea that like any of these characters being like intelligence like average feels crazy since they're all ultimate students. This feels like fucked. But these the stats that we have. We can allocate them in any which way. His hair is like Byakuya's but more blonde. That boy's blonde as hell. Let's look at Byakuya. Blonde check. Yeah, we can actually go. We can go like a bleached blonde. We can definitely go more blonde. I thought that boy was the blondest of them all. Okay. Intelligence 14. Wisdom 11. Sorry, charisma. I feel like that's reasonable. I would imagine the ultimate botanist is pretty average in strength and dexterity. I feel like unfortunately I'm gonna have to make Violet wait because I know Violet be up really late. So since a lot of you guys do have like hard cutoffs for when you guys have to leave, I feel like I'm gonna have to make Violet wait. Even though that's my dog right there. As in D-A-W-G, not as in like D-O-G. Alright, but I think this is how would you know that? You're always with me until the late night stream. Thank you for giving me your character and your reference. I hope it is It is up to your standards. And I will be putting them in the Hunger Games. And she may die. But I have plans for these characters. I have ideas. I have plans. I have schemes. And then we can even, if you wanted to add more character traits later on, we can always do that. But I'm quite content. Maybe what I'll do is I'll delete all of these and I'll copy this slide a million trillion times and we'll just replace the art for all of the other slides. And we'll just have, I figure this will be a slightly more, or slightly better setup. No, there's no link for the slide. It's just me. It's just me. The Danganronpa Battle Royale. Well, when you think about it, Danganronpa already is like a battle royale, pretty much. Alright. So the question is, who shall be next? Should we do a wheel? Are there any objections to a spiral being next? We could just do a spiral next. But I know Dio wants their turn. I know Casey wants their turn. I'm not sure if anyone else has. I know Violet also would like their turn, but unfortunately, I do think I'm making I'm making Violet wait. I'm sorry. It's literally just, it's just me. It's just me. I make your character for you. I draws them. I draws them myself. It's just me. It is in my hands. I will take care of everything. You give me the idea, you give me the reference, and I make it. It's all good. Alright, we'll do a spiral since you're here and you have everything ready, so give me what you're working with. I'm currently pretty backed up with the videos that I want to make, so if I do anything like that, it'll be, yeah, we can do the furthest right. Honestly, I should have used the furthest right for, that probably would have helped me a lot with having the hair shape, like the head and the hair shape for Sparkle. That probably would have helped me a lot. Because I was like trying to like build onto their head and I'm like, ah, shit. I totally forgot that we literally had this reference. Alright, check me out, check me out. We're about to go crazy. Watch this. Hold. Which layer is he? Okay, layer 5. Head transplant. It's not gonna work. Okay, it didn't work. Because it's not the same size. Alright, analyze. You know, maybe we can just... Let's just put him over here, you know? So we could just look at him. Grab his hair color. How blonde are we thinking? Are we thinking like this color yellow? Hold on, I don't love that yellow. Are we thinking like this yellow? Okay, so I'll just grab Sonia's hair color. Let me go get Sonia really quick. Let me steal her. Damn, her hair, she's blonde. That is almost white. Sprite Zoo. If you guys hear that, like, buzzing, that's my fucking heater kicking in. Holy shit. That's like actually for realsies, like almost white. Yeah, my heater's gonna explode. That's like the furnace. Sent ideas in the show and tell chat. Okay, good. I might have to check on it because it normally doesn't fucking ring like this. Hold on. I'm gonna go check on it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna explode. I lived. I'm a mastermind. The whole time. The whole time I'm the mastermind. Their hair is gonna be lighter than their fucking face. Also, I realize I'm drawing on the fucking the Byakuya layer, which I shouldn't do that. I should make another layer and draw. I'm really bad at utilizing layers because I don't draw. Yeah, the heater just does that, which is not good. It's not good, but alas. I really considered, like, before coming back, I was like, what if I just make, like, I just, like, put an explosion sound. Okay, let me look at Sonya again. I'm stealing Mikan's colors. Do they all have, like, this dot here? That's, like, their chin. Or, like, their cheeks or something. They all have that. I never noticed that. Huh. Oh my god, it's, like, the same color. Their hair is, like, the same color as their fucking face. Oh, shit. Well, it's not... It actually doesn't really matter because it'll all be just separated with... Oops. It'll all be separated with line art anyway. To call it line art feels disingenuous. But I guess that's what it is. But yeah, the hair shading matters a lot more on Sonya, I feel. Let me look at Byakuya. Byakuya's got some good hair shading as well. So I think this is where I try and shape it to my will. Let me look at Byakuya again. So I think like his hair like comes down like we'll do like this. Thinking. Pondering even. I forgot about these. Oh shit. I'm not sure if I love that. How to make this good? Chat GPT, how do I make the drawing good? How do I make it not shit? Tough questions. Questions many are wondering. So what we'll do is we'll go like this. That comes in a little bit like this. It really is like the same color. I might have to like darken their skin tone like a tiny bit. Although I don't know if gray is the move. Let's get like some more like little pink kind of color. No, it's too pink. It's too pink. It looks like the same color, but it's... Hello? Why is it like my brush not working? Oh, maybe it's because I put this on a different... I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, guys. I'm freaking out. His hair could be darker color. Yeah, maybe that's the easiest solution, is to take this and make it a little bit more yellowy. Just a teensy tiny bit. I don't really love this color of yellow though. Drawing's fucking hard, guys. What the hell? I understand why people use Chat GPT now. Okay, I like it being a little bit more orange rather than yellow. I think I like that. I think I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Man, fuck it. I fucked up, but it has to be done. It's not pretty. It just has to be done. Okay. Let's never touch that layer again, because that layer's cursed. Hyoko's hair color. She do got a good hair color. I like her hair color. I'll steal that. I'll steal that one, I think. Yeah. No, yeah. That's good. That's a good color. Taking it. Alright, this is gonna be a very unorganized project, but we'll have 1,000,000 layers. And yeah. That's just it. We'll just have 1,000,000 layers. Okay. So maybe I'll do like this. Trying to like see how Byakuya's hair goes. It's kind of like this, and then it goes down like this. And like out a little bit. That seems very far out. I don't think we need to go that far out. What if we just do like this? But we do need to have his bangs keep coming down so that it doesn't look silly. Yeah, I was thinking about this coming in the stream. I'm like, man, it would be so easy to just say, Chat GPT, make me some fucking Danganronpa sprites, bro. And they would do it. But I'm like, I can't give in, you know? I gotta fucking thug it out. Is this what it looked like before? I want to like make his hair come in better. Maybe the solution is to stretch this out so that I have the room to do something like this. Bear with me. I'm in the stew. In the stew going ham right now. I'm analyzing. So this part of the hair, or the head, goes up. I feel like I fucked up the shape of the head by coming out this way. So now I feel like it's off. Because like here it's like a two pixels. I feel like I'm fucking this whole thing up. Or like this should be like this. What if we try this? I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. And then we can add shading like how Byakuya has it. Yeah, I think once I get the shape of the hair good, then I'd feel better about shading. So we can this seems pretty maybe what we want to do is like this, and then we cut like that, and then we do like this. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Also, hi Ellie. You probably subbed to me because I'm the guy that makes the guess the Danganronpa character in under 60 seconds videos. I make those shorts. That's probably how you know me, but I also stream dumb things like this. Not that this is actually a dumb stream, because these are actually some pretty cool characters. Usually I do dumber things. Usually I'm doing dumber ideas. This is not a dumb idea. I think this is actually pretty cool. Also, I just realized only some of the characters have their eyes colored. Like Byakuya's blue eyes, Junko's blue eyes, Gundam's singular red eye, Sonya's green eyes. I don't have merch. I was actually thinking about this last night, where I was thinking how I want to submit I have a little mascot character. Was I drawing on this layer? That sucks. But I have my little mascot character, which is not my character at all. In fact, it's a bootleg of the Pooh mobile game, because I have the plushie in real life. But I do want a plushie of, I want to make like, I want to reach out to an artist and I say, hey, can you make a bootleg of this Pooh plushie? Hold on, I'll pull it up on the screen. Give me 1 second. So I have this guy. I own him, and he's like my mascot currently. So I want to reach out to a bunch of artists and be like, hey, can you make a bootleg of this? And then they send me a bootleg, and then I take that bootleg and I give it to another artist on some Gartic phone shit. And then I'm like, hey, can you make a bootleg of this? And then we go through like 3 different layers of bootleg to get to the final design. Because this is a bootleg of this design. So that we're already 1 bootleg deep. So we gotta keep making bootleg designs until we get to a marketable plush. That's the end goal. Did we lose music? No, we didn't. Okay, thank God. Yeah. It's kind of like the same thing. Yeah, you like translate it like 5 times, then the end result might barely even resemble the original. I was thinking about like asking the people, like the people that like allowed me to be here, basically like the person who designed my outfit and like the person that drew my VTuber model. I was like, what if I reach out to the artists that I've already like worked with, and I'm like, hey, I have this fun little project for you. That was what I was thinking about. And I was also thinking, I'm like, what if like at like 50, what about instead, I was like, what if at 50, like 50,000 subscribers, I do like a fucking, like a drawing contest with like a prize, and I have somebody design the Pooh bootleg. I was like, what if I do that? I'm also a big fan of Pooh. He's on my desk next to me. But I don't have any merch because I'm a nobody. So maybe someday. It would be cool someday. But I would only want to make merch that I think is cool. That I would want. I wouldn't like people make like U2s. I don't care about U2s. I think U2s are kind of lame. But my friend has a plushie of her mascot, and I bought that because I think that's cool. So plushie, I think plushie gets thumbs up from me. I think stickers would get thumbs up from me. But yeah, at some point in the future. A Spiral, would you like to give me their outfit design? I'll keep working on like the shading, but hit me up with the outfit, and I'll see if I can work it in. What if... thinking... I'm like, what if this moved over? And then I did this, and then this. And then I did this. Things to think about. Am I like improving at pixel art? I don't really know. I think we're getting somewhere. Not bad. And then we got to do the highlight layer. Which I think will just be like almost like white. Because their hair is so... Nah, we could maybe... Oops, I accidentally took a different color. As indistinguishable. What about this one? Let me look at Byakuya. I mean, this is like a not super impressive for me because I'm really banking hard on what has already been done for Byakuya and his hairstyle. But I think it looks good. Stickers seem relatively low risk, for lack of a better way to word it. Yeah, I think stickers, you know, there's a lot of application, and also you can just not apply stickers at all. I think, like, I would put on, like, stickers of, like my work laptop. That would have been great for stickers. Maybe I'll put like this. I think I likes that. Okay, jacket, dark green. Let me look at Taka Ishimaru anniversary outfit. My boy looks good. My boy looking good. This one? Have I like not seen this before? I don't like, look at how good the sprite looks. It's like so high quality. Usually they're so low res. All the Danganronpa sprites are so low res. It's weird seeing this in high quality. Where the hell did this even come from? Where did I even pull this from? Reddit? Shout out to Reddit. What the hell? I probably will do another stream of this because the plan was, if we go to the slide, we've done 1, 2, and there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was going to do a full 16. And that seems infeasible for one singular stream. Let me tuck this one all the way over. Alright. So. You said jacket dark green. Let me get a good dark green. Oops. Wrong tool. Like a olive? Because we can do like an olive like this, if you would like. I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it. So you want the, like the inside coat, like here, to be the dark green? Is that the vibe? Also, you can use this design for whatever. Okay, okay. So do you want like a tie and whatnot? Like same kind of shape for the fit? Trying to think. What if I do like bink 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 bink, and then you can kind of. How does Ibuki, how does everyone else's ties look? It's literally just a line. At least for Gonta. I feel like that's the most elegant way to do it. You just do like a, I mean, I'll just pick red for the time being. It's literally just a line. Honestly, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Trying to get like a good little yellow. Do I want to go lighter? Kinda. Alright, and then I'll draw a separation maybe here for the coat. And like that'll be like the pants. Adding your self insert would mean that your OC X canon with Nagito would be semi canon. It's kinda. I mean, it could be. You may ship to your heart's content. That's an interesting idea. Because it does go past the waist. Let's see. Does anyone here wear black? I see here it does. It is like a darker gray. It is not the same black, which is good. So like it would be something like this. And then you could just do like one little, well, I guess actually we'd have to do like bonk, 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 This almost makes him look like a preacher. Like he's a priest. But I kind of like it. I think it looks good. What color are the pants? I don't have the real estate to make it striped. But let's see. This is like a lighter gray. Feel free to interrupt me if I'm... We can go even lighter than that. If you're like, wait, I actually want the pants to look like this instead. Honestly, this guy's kind of coming along. He's coming along pretty good. I wonder if I do something like this. No, I don't think. I was like, I wonder if I can get like the texture of like how the vest comes like to a V, but I don't know if that's something that I can really get to look right. I'm thinking, I'm like, we'll have that color in our back pocket. So we could do like a pink. What if we do all this and then we make this one like a pink? I kind of like the paler. Just a crumb, just minor. You can hardly even see the difference in that. Okay. He's so pale that you can't even tell that his hands are colored in. Alright, what color shoes? Could probably do the same color black shoes for the... Daimon from PGEG. Project Eden's Garden. I'm like scared to like look shit up though, because I'm like, what if I get spoiled though? I can kind of see the resemblance. The unfortunate reality of like making an OC is that like you'll make something and it's completely from your own mind, and it's you'll be like, this is my own original thought, and then someone else will be like, isn't that just like this thing that already exists? And you're like, what, they already made this? I was like, when I was doing my like final film proposal, I was like, what about like a movie where each day is like the same as the last? And they're like, bro, you're just ripping off a Groundhog Day. I'm like, they already made my movie? Fuck. And like, I don't really watch movies, but I don't think my teacher believed me when I said that like I didn't know what Groundhog Day was. They're like, come on, you're taking a film class and you're telling me you've never watched Groundhog Day? Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, sure. Like, she probably did not believe me, and she just was forced to accept what I said as truth. All right. I think he's good. Let's go ahead and capture his soul with a screenshot. All right, number 3. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. We go here. Give him a little shift. Delete. Export. This is Icarus. New game from the Control/Alan Wake devs. I didn't even know that the people that made Control also made Alan Wake. I didn't know that was the same like studio. I own Control. I think I even have it installed, but I don't think I've ever played it. Well, I know I've never played it. But I know I was interested in it because I'm like, bro, you can like, you have like telekinesis. And I always thought it seemed cool, and I got it for like a super reasonable price on Steam. All right, a spiral. Talent. What is his last name, and what is his talent? Okay. Asshole. Aggressive. Maybe like oblivious because he doesn't know that he's being this way. Ah, I see. They made the first 2 Max Paynes? I've only played Max Payne 3. Wasn't that like, was that Rockstar that made Max Payne 3? Was it like a crossover? I could roll your stats here. 1? Oh shit. What is he like? We had to. Yeah, I'm like, maybe his constitution is. Oh, I realize I don't have. Oh, there's no constitution. Oh, I chucked up. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to add 1 to Maddie's character. Oopsie. I feel like Constitution 1 is like if he's always sick. Like, or like he grew up sick. I guess if that continues and he's always sick, then his constitution would be 1. But we could also make their dexterity, like, this is your character. Rockstar worked with Remedy on 1 and 2, and then 3 was all Rockstar. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Constitution would be more like 1 for their low immune system. Dexterity would be like their like agility, like, you know, if they can run like fast and like do backflips. Constitution is like how like not strong, but like how much of a beating they can take, in my opinion. All right, let's put your numbers in here. You got 8. We'll divvy these up later. 8, 10, 11, 15, 15. Did I say 10? Yeah. 10, 11, 15, 15. What was the highest? 17. Roger that. All right. This guy's a glass cannon. He folds, he crumples as soon as they get to him, but he's got some good stats. I think strength is a little, or the 8 is a little above or below average. Constitution like Minecraft item durability. Dexterity is like mining speed. Charisma is like enchantments. That's a really funny way to put it, but I think that's an apt. That's like an apt description. Yeah, Constitution in general is like your health. Okay, strength 10. So you have an 8 to work with. You have an 8, 11, 15, 15, and 17. 20 is the highest, by the way. So whatever what do you think he's the best at? October 13th. 179 centimeters. Let me translate that for Americans. That is about 5'8". That's closer to 5'9". So you think his dexterity would be the highest? I feel like he's got to be relatively high in charisma. If he's the ultimate prince, then people must respect him. So I guess that could stay at 15, right? Okay, so you have intelligence and wisdom. Is he smart? Like, I feel like wisdom is like your ability to make like good choices, and then intelligence is like smart. Like I think Toko is high in intelligence, not as like good intelligence, low wisdom, because you know she is smart, but she's also kind of dumb. Okay, I like this. All right. Also, let's get apologetic. All A adjectives. Anime, swords. I like the idea that he likes anime and Sonya likes serial killers. Would you rather have weeb son or true crime daughter? What else was added? Direct. Sonya also likes anime. The more you know. I had forgotten that. But we could do Kazuichi soda and getting sick. I wonder if we can make it more coy, where we're like, it's like something like blowing your nose or something like that, just to like imply that like he do be getting sick and he hates being sick. He hates the things that come with being sick. Boogers. Hates boogers. What do you think about... So, I'm thinking... His last name being Nevermind. If he's the ultimate prince... They can't be... Well, I guess they could. Is Icarus related to Sonya Nevermind? Or is he... just into Sonya Nevermind? What's... Okay, they are related. Okay. Because I'm like, if he's the ultimate prince, and he like, okay. Because I was like, him being the ultimate prince implies that he is marrying Sonya Nevermind, and I'm like, is that what you want? But it doesn't have to be that way. They can marry into different families and still be the same. They can have the talents. I like to... I imagine that he is just protective of his sister Sonya Nevermind. Best ongoing game goes to No Man's Sky. I mean, I don't know. I guess. I mean, Vinny literally showed me a screenshot of him playing No Man's Sky the other day, so it's hard to argue against it, but it kind of is... It's like, yes, it's great what they've done to No Man's Sky, and they've really brought it back. But it's like, they're actually being rewarded so heavily in retrospect after having fucked up the release of that game so hard. And people aren't just letting it go, you know? Yes, the recovery of No Man's Sky is very impressive. But maybe we're giving No Man's Sky a little too much flowers. Maybe. I don't know what were the contenders in the best ongoing game category. What was it running up against? I guess a germaphobe is a germaphobe is like a trait. I don't know if that's like the official. You remember the phobia for germs? Have you considered germaphobe? Have you considered that it was within you this whole time? I feel like, I don't know. I don't be playing Fortnite. I do like Helldivers. Marvel Rivals gets a lot of new characters. I don't know. I'm not really ride or die for any of those games. I thought like Final Fantasy 14 had like an update that broke a bunch of mods or something like that, and people were kind of pissed about that. So I would understand why, if that is what I think happened, then maybe Final Fantasy would not win. I don't know. People love Final Fantasy, and Fortnite's always super relevant. It's kind of crazy to think that Fortnite wouldn't win, because Fortnite's getting fucking Kim Kardashian or whatever added into Fortnite. They had Homer Simpson. They had Darth Vader. Like, I think it's gotta be Fortnite if we're just being real. What if Despair? Sonya ruined Novoselic and he hates her now? I'd like to imagine in this alternate universe with this OC, this guy doesn't know that Sonya's a remnant of Despair. Imagine this guy is very like, he's very protective of his sister Sonya. I don't know if she's older or younger than him. But he's like, no, I won't let the remnants of Despair get their hands on Sonya. And then littles does he knows, she is the remnant of Despair. Also, yeah, I think we've got Icarus down lock. I think we got him good. So we can go on to our next OC. Let's go. I didn't fuck up any of the bases. That's huge. It's all not ruined. I didn't draw on the base layer at all. Alright, Dio. If you would like to go, you may go. I'll probably do... Depends. Depends what the vibe is. But maybe 2 more. It depends how long it takes. Maybe free. Best audio design goes to Battlefield 6. That's fair because like let me snag some stuff. I mostly just wanted the skin color. I'm also gonna grab the hair color, and then we can delete these layers again. When when a jet flew overhead and you hear like the whoosh, I was like, wow, that's really cool. So I think Battlefield 6 winning audio design is pretty good. I don't think I've had like a big problem with the audio in Battlefield 6. I actually think it's really good. I've spotted people, like I've heard people sneaking up on me in Battlefield just off of the audio. Like it's pretty reliable. It's pretty good, all things considered. Considering there's a million trillion people on the fucking game. Alright. I will pin this for myself. I'll pin this so I don't lose it. Alright. Fluffy white hair. Let's snag like a think we gotta go like a light gray so that we can get this guy. And let me get an image of Gojo. We may rip Gojo's swag off, but that's fine. Is it like, how do you want his hair? Because there's this hairstyle, and there's also when he takes off his blindfold, and it kind of hangs more in his face. I'm trying to get a good image of that. Sure, we'll use this guy's thumbnail. Whatevs. Whatevs. Don't care. Don't give a shit. Don't care. We're using this guy's thumbnail. Okay. So, like, bangs. We're doing bangs. Do the Joker. I was expecting to do a lot more bullshit characters. That was my plan. My plan was to make a bunch of fuck-ass characters, and I thought everyone was going to be pissed off because my ideal Danganronpa OC is a fucking is a shit show. I wanted to make a bunch of shit characters, but not that I think he's shit. But this guy is the type of character that I like. A ridiculous, silly character. That's my vibe. I was like, everyone's gonna be pissed off when they see that I make the ultimate hamster or something like that. I mean, we still have a lot of characters, so I think it is good. It's definitely good to have, like, you know, actual serious characters, and then that just makes like the goofy wacky characters stand out a lot. All right, but let's lock in on Dio's design, because he doesn't have a lot of time till he has to go, so we should do our best. So bangs Gojo. Also, I have a whole website of characters that I didn't end up using that I had for a Dangan, like a fangan when I was like, this was almost 10 years ago. I could pull those guys out. Those guys are pretty serious in general though. All right, let me look at them. Also, let me see, are there any... Rentaro's bangs kind of go in his face. All right, but the bangs cover the eyes. That's okay. Good to know. So it covers his left eye. We are gonna have to draw over the base layer. Something like this. And how does it come out? It comes out kind of like, all right, does it cover his ears? Not really. So a little bit like this. Like that. Like that. I think our shading is gonna have to be on point for this to make this look right. And I'm not super confident in my shading ability. But we'll do our best. Also, I need to find a better picture of... I need the full top of his head when he has his thing off. That is still not the full top of his head. Why does every Gojo image cut off? Okay, this will have to do. This will have to do. All right. So his hair is a bit like that. On the top. So his hair does need to go like up. Goku spikes? Hold up, let me look. Okay, well now I gotta look at Goku. Goku. Like his casual hair? Or like his Super Saiyan hair? Because Goku will move his goofy ass down. Goku hair like this. Okay. So you want like 3, I'm assuming like you mean like the 3 that like go off like the top? Like you want bop, 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 like that? So that would be like, let me look at someone with really big hair. Okay, Yasuhiro is just like, fuck it, bro. Just fucking go hog wild. Just bop. Bop. Hold on. We could do that better. Well, that's too small. I think if the biggest one's got to be here, and then this has got to be like smaller. And then this one a reasonable one. Honestly, he might be cooking. He might be fucking cooking here. And then we probably just like color the rest in. Let's just get like a little modest spike here. Like that. Honestly, this shit kind of slaps. You kind of add one more at the bottom. Like on this side or like in the back. Kind of like how Goku's goes like that. Because we could maybe do something kind of like... Nah, I don't know if I like that. I kind of like it being... And then maybe we'll do it like that so that people can tell it's in the back. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. What the hell did I do? Hold on. Can I forward time? Toggle last state. What the hell is that hotkey? Alt Control Z? What the hell? I don't remember what I was doing there. Whatevs. I think I was making... I don't know. Alright. But we do it like this. So that it's in the back. Alright, let's look at Gojo hair again. How does it go? It kind of comes down like this. His hair comes down. I should get like red. So I can draw better. His hair, he has like bangs that kind of come in like that. So I'll see if I can put that, like implement that in some sort of way. What if I just do like this? Is that too far down on his face? I think that's okay. I think that's good. It's peak. Okay. Critical wins creator of the year. I think that's valid. I think Critical's also been kind of like... He's been on the come up too. I feel like for a while I wasn't really caring about what Critical was working on. Because I'm like, I've watched this man's videos since I was like a little boy. So I wasn't super in love with like what he was up to recently. But now I feel like he's kind of gotten off the fence a little bit. And I respect that. Is that him's ear? His ear is visible. What color in him's ear? No, that looks kind of silly. Maybe we'll just be better off. Oh shit, I just realized. If we outline this, does it look fucked? What do you think? Is this fucked? I think it might be kind of fucked. Oh, yo, you're so right. Making the eyes blue is gonna do a lot. What shade of blue? What shade of blue is Gojo's eyes? They're like very, very blue. I think if we make his eyes blue, that solves the problem. Where the hell were his eyes again? Okay. Bada bop boom pow. But that would cover his eyes there completely. Do you want this color of blue or do you want like a darker blue? Because we could do like a sea. We had like seafoam blue. We can do like a blue like this. We could do like this. I wonder, can we give him some eye back? Is it possible? Can we reclaim his eye a little? I want it to be, no, because then we're moving his eye over to the right. Because his eye should be here. His eye would be here. Maybe what we do is we just make the we push it up a bit so that he gets this. I think I like that better. I think I like that better. We got his eyes back. All right, let's try and do a little bit of shading here. Maybe like this. Maybe up a bit more. Wait, we lost his bottom spike. What the hell? How did that happen? Where does bottom spike go? We gotta get that back. Bink, 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 bink. We somehow had lost that. We need to make something like trying to flesh out like his bangs a little, or like his swooshes. It's not the prettiest, but I think we're getting somewhere. And then we take this and we go for the highlight, which would probably be something like bing, 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 bing. Or maybe like this. Maybe it's actually not there. And we carry this across. I don't think we need it to connect. This is I take this shit so serious. I need to shade the hair and make it look good. See, that looks a lot better to me now. Domain expansion. Meat on the bone. Okay, open brown jacket. Alright, let's get to work. New layer, because we've done a fuck ton on that one layer. It's getting a little heavy, you know. So here's our jacket. Let's also get his hams. I also love white-haired characters. Originally, my OC had white hair, and then it kind of turned blue over time. But I come to like it. I've come to like my blue hair. Okay, navy blue. Roger that. Navy blue is like somewhere like here, right? Is this navy blue? Does this look navy blue to you guys? Okay. Inside shirt black. So we need to go like here. Everyone says yeah. Kakashi? Hold up, let me look at Kakashi really quick. Holy shit. Honestly, dude. I'm gonna say it. I think Kakashi might be the hottest character in Naruto. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I'll say that over so many people ride for Hinata from Naruto. Bro, let's just be honest with ourselves. Bro is showing absolutely nothing, but he doesn't have to. That man is hot. I don't care what you say. I've never really got deep into Naruto, TBH. Alright, let me look up that character. Jiraiya. Okay, I've seen this guy before. This guy's cool. This guy's cool. I fuck with him. I fuck with this guy. Daidara? Alright, let me look at that guy. Oh, okay, I know her. Naruto kind of went crazy on the designs. It's the bangs. It's the face being obscured. It's like, I don't know, it's mysterious. It's cool and mysterious. I'm trying to think of, I don't know too many Naruto characters. Wait, that's a dude? I didn't even know that. I'm like, that's gender bent Naruto. Because of the yellow hair, and that's really it. That's the only basis. That was it. Based on absolutely nothing. The tongue out flight reacts like Zam meme. I had no idea. I still stand by Kakashi being the hottest because he's like, I don't know, he just gives me like, he'll be like, stop fucking around type vibes. And I like that. Okay, so what color pants are we working with here, and what color shoes? And also, do we want anything in the middle? Any sort of tie or whatever? I don't really know. A scarf. All right, all right. Luckily, we have Gundam to look at here. Do you want it to cover his mouth, or do you just want it like? I think Gundam scarf is like 2 blocks thick, so we can make it thinner. And we can make the scarf something like, I'll just use like red for an example. I'll put it on a new layer. Like, well, I guess this would be the top layer. And then the red would go like here. And then it'd get like, let me look. I'll have the scarf tie off on the end. Also, I'm gonna just steal Gundam really quick. Which layer is Gundam on? You. I'm taking you. I'm thinking. Do I want the scarf to go up that high? I think yes, actually. I think that makes the most sense for a scarf application. All right. We will fill out your OC, and then next time that you're here, we can fill out his descriptions and whatnot. I'll try and give him suitable pants in a scarf color. Maybe I'll give him. Maybe it'll be green scarf. Let me look at Gundam. So it stops about his ear. So like here. Actually, I think I want it to go a little further. What if it goes a little further? And what if it goes like this? So it goes here, here. Or, no, it goes here. Bing, bop, boom. It's like that. I'm like, what if I use the same white for the pants? Because I feel like, because he has a gray t-shirt on, I'd be worried about using another layer of green or gray, sorry. But we will finish him up really quick. So here, and we can adjust him later. That scarf kind of comes out far. Oh, they just reused the line from here. So it ends up being something like this. It's a bit thick. What if we just do like this? Does that get the point across? Okay, Gundam's comes out like this. I think I like... Hold on. Hold. What What if we do this? Is this too thick? I think it's good. I think it's good. And then we'll just give him gray shoes. And we'll call this for the design, the visual design. I'm quite happy with this. I think this came out pretty good. So now we put them in here. Oh wait, shit, I forgot. I forgot how we normally do this. Zoom, enhance, screenshot. Plop the screenshot in. It's actually too big. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is Mahiso Tsukihana. And we will plop him here. Mahiso Tsukihana. I'll put a bunch of question marks. Adjective, adjective, adjective. What the hell? Why did it go down to that line? And then I'll just use this as the base. For the next one. Alright. Alright. Let me look at Neji from from Naruto. Is he related to what's it called? Hinata? He has like the same kind of blank eyes. I'm assuming they're a guy. I suppose I shouldn't assume, because when you assume, you make an ass out of you and I. I remember I always liked Gaara. I thought Gaara was sick, because he can like sand bend. I remember my neighbor, they showed me my first ever Naruto AMV, and it was Gaara versus Naruto, I think. And I think Naruto pulled out like the nine-tailed fox or whatever, and I was like, holy aura. That was like 2008. He pulled out the 9mm and he just blasted his ass. Okay. We shall do Mai's OC. I almost pressed the wrong button. Alright, I'm gonna put your character's name in first. Okay, good, it is already here. Okay. Mai Tetsuya. Because now I have the description pinned. And that I need. Okay, let's draw. scene hair with raccoon tails. Let me see if I can get a good reference of that. They're blind, but Neji can see because of powers. Can Hinata see as well? I don't actually know Naruto lore like at all. The smart thing to do would be to like make like a wheel design. I think I like to pick her wheel. I think this seems prettier on the eyes. And I put the people's names in. But also I'm like, I don't know. The thing is though, like, a lot of people weren't ready. I was like, if you're ready right now and I'm done, then I'm picking you. This also wasn't the format that I intended for this stream to be. I intended this to be more collaborative by everybody, where everyone could have an input, rather than everybody, or than one person having input on everything and everyone getting one character. That wasn't how I intended the stream to go, but I'm a vessel for the chat. What I want is secondary. So we could do a wheel. So Sam wants one. Who else has a idea that they want realized? I know Violet put their references in. They sent them to me, I believe. Let me look at them. But for now, we'll just work on Mai's because she already has her stuff ready. All right, caramel scene hair. I still need to get a good reference of the scene hair. I can like envision like the bangs in my brain. Like I'm assuming like the short. It's like, here, I'll put this on the screen and we'll work off of it. So, shit. I just want the one on the right. And then like I assume because it's like like or like a raccoon type whatever. It's like it has like the stripes like that. Has been sitting here vibing, but concoct some nonsense if the situation calls for it. I respect that. I respect that. So I'm assuming this type of hair shape. Alright, bring the size back down. Let me... Okay, a pink skirt. Maybe I'll just work on the outfit first, and then I go from there. So, give me this. Shit, I don't remember how we built out the skirt last time. Well, I guess that's why we have like, we have this, so we can look at like Ibuki and Maki. So it's like a layer below where the hands are. So yeah, it ends up going like this. And it goes, we'll put it here. It's like pink. We don't have a ton of room. I mean, you know what we could do is we could just extend the feet out, you know? We could just make the legs longer. We have the technology. If we don't have enough leg room, then we can just make more leg room. So, when you say black and green tights, do you mean like... I'm just gonna pick like a random set of green. We don't have to use this color. This is probably too lime green. But do you want like a 1-in-1, or do you want like something more like this, where it's like I'm on the wrong, sorry, I'm on the wrong layer. That's my bad. So do you want, yeah, I just realized that I had the wrong layer on. Do you want like 1-in-1, or do you want like both on the same leggy? Glasses that are rose gold. We'll see if I'll be able to. I don't know if I have the technology to make glasses look right and not be shite, because I tried making glasses for Maddie's sprite, and I was not capable of making the glasses come out good. Also, I think I was showing this. Is this the shape of the hair that you want as well? This is what I imagine when I see like scene hair. I drew on the what's it called? The raccoon tails type of like hairstyle that I think you mean with like the scene hair where it's like striped. Is that like what you mean? Regular bangs. So like straight down like the middle. Okay, Naya spiral. Okay, so let's get a good like caramel color. Also, I'll probably change these colors later on once I get deeper in. What do you mean it's still on the slides? You lie. It might have gone to like something else because I was on a different, I was looking at something else. I don't know. IDK. Sometimes YouTube is behind and you have to like press on the live button. I know it was stuck on the slides for a while. But sometimes because like YouTube can like show like the replay, sometimes you have to like refresh and it'll bring you back up to where we're at live. Like usually like you press like the live button and it'll update. But let me just do what I can here. So I'm trying to think of like, I think a good caramel color would be like, maybe like here. So let's just like, okay, well first we should get a skin tone, which like, I think is more around here. I think I made a layer already. Okay, that's a little too think this will be good. This will be fine. You know, I really should have just used the same color for all the skin colors. Like, everyone's gonna have a different skin tone, which kind of sucks for consistency's sake, but I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. So the stripes are horizontal. They're like... This is too big of a brush. Oh, that is also too big. This is my pencil tool. I want pencil 1 pixel. Brush like 14. So how do the stripes go? Like up and down? So like, does it come out like from the root and it like goes with like the shape of the hair? Is that like how the stripes go? Like that? Okay, longer than this. Okay. Let me try and get a longer reference. Is it to the shoulders? Like, does it go down to the shoulders, past the shoulders? Okay. So it goes out from the root. I'll do my best. I don't know if I have the chops to do this correctly, but I'll try. Should I go lighter for the brown, or is this an adequate caramel color? So let me go above the base layer. I assume it goes I'm trying to think. I think a lot of this is going to be carried by having to shade. So I take this. So like the bangs would be like, in order to like get them to like look, I don't know. So there's straight bangs, not side swept. How long is the hair, by the way? How far down does it go? I'm imagining, so you said longer than this, and this goes to almost the shoulder. So we'll at least go down to like here. Presumably on like both sides. Let's see. If I do this, does it look off? Let me look at the other sprites. Interesting. Junko's doesn't have like the hard like a black line for like where her hair stops, where most of the other ones do. It's kind of interesting. Never really thought about that. It's not the end of the world. I think that... What if I do this? I don't love that. That's because we can do something like this and make it not so harsh of an adjustment. So let's what color are, hold on, let me scroll up. What color are, okay, Okay, the raccoon tails are black and white. Okay, so I imagine they alternate. So let's get like a dark. So it'd be something like that, and then we'll get like a white. It's really hard because these are really thick. I feel like I might have to be a lot more deliberate with my pixels. This is not coming out too bad though. What if we make this come in a little more? Okay, a red bow on her left side. Let me look at Junko's bow, because that's a really good reference. Oops. Okay, so it ends up coming down straight like that on the far side, so it'd be something like this. Shit, I keep going to the wrong slide. And then one across, down two. That ends up being that. I keep going to the wrong one. Shoulder length, okay. I'll come back to that in a second. I'm brain maxing on the bow. So it's about 4 down, which is where we're at. I keep going to the wrong tab. And then it's like a dot in the middle, kind of, sort of. Maybe I need to move this layer down a little. Is that something I can do? Okay. I was like, how does the lasso tool work when you're working this small? Holy cow, it works. Kind of. We can outline it like thus. This will be that. I feel like we can even move it even further down. Maybe. So it's on... Is the bow on the head, or is it like an extension? Like, does it come off of the head? I guess that's the question. I should undo all of the tomfoolery I've done with the bow and do it on a different layer. I don't think I'll be able to, like, I don't know if I'll be able to really communicate the... I don't think I have the pixel real estate to make multiple stripes and have it like look perfect. Like I think I had to compromise a little bit. But I'll do my best. Like, so if it doesn't come from here, I will save that pixel just because I want to color pick it later. So I'm like, what if I do like this and I do like this? Does it look confusing? Kind of. It looks kind of confusing to me. I'm like, what if I like, if I make it like longer or like wider? Let me look at Ibuki, because Ibuki is kind of the same way. They kind of just do one stripe, which I guess I could do. Like, if I just do something like... I mean, Ibuki's kind of a great reference for this. So, like, I can do, like, one stripe, and then I can do, like... Oh, I lost the gray that I had. I could do, like, a stripe on, like, each side... And that might be like the best that I can do for like communicating that. Although maybe I do actually need to bring it out more so that this could be this line. If I could do like this and frame the face in this way, that would be a lot better. So I'll come out this way. And then, you know what, maybe if I do this, then maybe on the other end I can have the gray. Well, I mean, I guess when you think about it, they're both kind of shades of gray. So like, I could do them side by side, or I could do like in the middle. This is tough. But let's do the same thing on the other side. This does give us a lot more room to work with, which is very good. Very good indeed. And then when I do like the shading here, I'll try and do like to indicate that there's like bangs. Honestly, that looks pretty good. What if I bring it up a little? That's okay. I think having it short. Your gecko misses jump and fell, and now he's looking at you like it's your fault. You didn't gecko proof your entire house? It is your fault. Dude, I love little reptiles. I think I will actually darken this strand again. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do them like this. It's in the bangs. I thought you said they were on the side. The side tails have the stripes. I thought this... Brother, I'm doing my best. I'm really doing my best out here. Let's get, while I'm here, I'm gonna try and make, if you got boots on, and these boots are made for walking. I don't know if maybe I'll just have to stick with the, maybe I have to lighten this so that it doesn't cannibalize the boots and they look the same. Oh, I thought you told. We must have been on different pages. I thought you were telling me that they went like. I think I asked if they went like this, like from the root, and you said yes, but you were saying yes to a different thing. But I had the stripes like this before. But you must have been saying yes to a different thing, so I got confused. But this should be way more doable. Much more doable. Gecko being a menace. As they do. It's his right. It's his right to be a menace. Maybe I'll keep it like this. Although, I do kind of like that it... I kind of want to make it come in a little bit. Like, on the side. So it, like, goes over the shoulder as well. Something like, maybe, like this. And it goes like this. Using your neon white tutorials right now? Hell yeah, I'm glad that they could help. I do kind of wish I did that. I did tutorials for all of them, but I'm glad they've gotten a lot of mileage. I didn't think that they would. My only regret is that like one of them is super troll and that one got like disliked to fucking oblivion. Everyone hated my one route, but I'm like, man, it's like the first week of this game being out. I don't know. I'm just doing my best. But it's pretty funny. But hopefully you're enjoying Neon White. I came back to Neon White like a year or two later because one of my friends that I worked with was like, I beat your time on this map. And I'm like, nah, I'm not having that. So I went back and I made a lot of my times a lot better. Because I will not stand for having weak times and getting mogged. I cannot allow that. Why does this seem off to me? This goes, wait. So this should be here, and this should be here. Okay, I think that looks better to me. I'm alternating. I don't know if maybe I shouldn't alternate the colors, and maybe I should keep them the same. I don't know. I don't know. If I do like this for like the root. Like, Let me look at the sprites again. I guess Maki's doesn't really concern itself with that. Okay, well if Maki is not concerned about that, then I won't be either. Okay. So, what color is the shirt? And also, I'll need your input on the tights once again. Because I don't know if this is how you want it, and also, I don't know if this is the right color green. Like, maybe we should do like a darker green? I think I like a darker green. And maybe for the pink, we can make it a little more saturated. Gecko secured, but grumpy. I feel like I always liked lizards. I always liked frogs and I always liked lizards. They're just silly little guys. Do I like that better? Or should I leave it? Oops. Oops, oops. I accidentally undid a bunch of the coloring that I did. Alright, well, let's take this opportunity to do some shading on the hair. I don't like them coming up that far, but we can take this, go lighter. Let me look at Gonta's highlight. So it doesn't touch the end, but it goes something like this. I feel like I can afford to make it even lighter. Maybe higher. Can we get much higher? Yeah, I'm like, so Apple shirt, I'm like the Apple logo. I don't know if I'll be able to draw the Apple logo. And polka dots, I'm not sure what colors. Maybe, so I'm imagining, we'll just use some placeholder colors for now. I'll just give, so hands. I don't want to use gray for the shirt. Let me just look at an Apple shirt. All right, how do I draw this on? Apple shirt. What if I make it apple colored and I make it red? I'm looking at an Apple shirt that is blue. Best multiplayer goes to Arc Raiders. Honestly, tragic. Shroud Vindicated. What a terrible timeline that we're living in. That guy shouldn't be allowed to have anything. That's not true. You know what? Maybe this is not the best time to be making wild out there takes, but I think there should be more of an incentive to be well liked on the internet. I mean, to be fair, you always have there should be an incentive to be liked on the internet, because if you are liked on the internet, that's like you're allowed to exist on the internet as a content creator by being well liked. But there should be, I don't know, maybe there should be more of a punishment for a large amount of people disliking you. I hate Shroud. I don't like him. He just be rage baiting. Except it's not even baiting. I think he's just a really mean-spirited person. I think he's just become very mean-spirited. Yeah, there should be greater incentives to be good and bring good vibes. And you would think that the incentive is that people want to play with you because you have good vibes. But like, the position that Shroud's in is that he's like too big to fail. There needs to be a way for him to fail, I think. He should not be too big to fail. Much like, I think maybe big corpos should not be allowed to be too big to fail. Maybe I'll go with like, so they said that it's unbutton button down, they said. Is there a way that I can add buttons? It doesn't seem like any of these guys have buttons. Like Gonta don't have buttons. So I'm assuming like with polka dots, we can do like, how do we want to go about this? That like doesn't look right. We could do like, maybe this would look good in like a different color. I'm pretty pretty dead set on the pink polka dots because of the pink skirt. I think the pink and the white would work. Oops, I went too far into the past. I kind of want it to like look random. I don't want it to look super consistent. But I can't find a good array where the pink looks right. Although now that I think about it, I'm like an apple shirt. So like, what if we do something like this, right? And we just go like apple. So what if we do that and then we add the pink polka dots? No, that's not my best work. I mean, we could just change the pink to be like a different color, and that might make it look more palatable. I don't know. I mean, we also don't need to have this blue. It could be a different color. It could even be like green. I don't. Then we'd be watermelon maxing, which I do like. I do like watermelon maxing. I can't lie. I do enjoy me. Actually, that is actually a lie. I don't actually like watermelon. Not a fan of watermelon. Yeah, I don't think the the green was not making the cut. Just messing around with the hair a little bit. I like that. Yeah, I can't lie. I lied to you guys about being a watermelon maxer. I lied when I said that. I'm not actually maxing out my watermelon. I mean, we could just put a little... We can put a little dot that's like supposed to indicate like the logo. Because like... Mikan's little design is just reduced to this. Junko's pins are just a dot. So I think if we just put a little dot, that'd be fine. I think this is our best avenue for this. So what if we go like... They also said it'd be like random letters. So what if we just do like a random design? Something like that. I feel like that will suffice. If Mai's not here, then we can come back to this. Because I think Mai has disappeared, which is fine. But we do have people eagerly waiting their turn. So if Mai's not here, I shall move on. I'll put them in to the report card. Oh, I just remembered. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to actually be here. I go here, I plop them in. Yes. Because I have to do this, and this, and this. Into report card limbo they go. That's where all the Danganronpa characters end up in. They're being put into like stasis for when I force them to all kill each other. Okay. Get in there, Mai. To return to later. All right. We shall. I think we'll do Sam's, and then we'll do Violet's, and then we'll probably call it. How many would that be? 7? That's pretty good. That's like almost half of. You know what? We'll do Sam's. We'll do Violet's, and then Fantanatic. If you would like to do one, you can input. If not, if you don't have any interest and you're just here for the vibes, I can also do some bullshit. I could cook up some garbage. My own homebrew garbage. The Hope's Peak morgue. Yeah, pretty much. Rest in peace to Shigeru Yoshioka. But Sam, if you have your character in mind, I'm ready. Oh, don't worry. I can create plenty of assholes. But if you want to collab design an asshole, I'm down. I'm so down for that. I might take a short intermission because my tea is on low. What is a hepatologist? Can I think of? I see hep and I'm like, hepatitis? Ah, lizard liker. A lizard liker. Well, I like lizards, so I'll like a lizard liker. I'll refill on tea really fast, quick. I'll try not to take too long. Should be a guy or a girl. Well, so far we're at 3 and 2. We have 3 guys, 2 girls. So it's up to you. Also, I feel bad for Maddie's character. Her head is much more flatter than everyone else. They hit her over the head with a frying pan. It's not fair. They did her dirty. I do think, dude, there's so many fun characters that we can make. Imagine making somebody who's just like, oh my god, I love everybody. Everybody's so nice and awesome to me all the time. I love everyone. And then they get absolutely brutalized. A scarf that's actually a snake. This is why we do this. This is what it's all about. First order of business. We make a new layer. Second order of business. Snake. I'm like, I'm trying to think like, all right, let me get a green. I'll just take any green. I'm like, how do we get? I'm just trying to like, just to figure things out really fast. This is gonna be ugly, but I'm like, I want to make it so it like, it coils around, and then it coils back around, you know? Something like that. I think that could be really cool. Maybe that's too long of a head. And we just need something like... not like that. How does this look if I outline it? Does it look like trash? Is the question. Is it distinguishable? Maybe I need to make it come down further so that the lines aren't overlapping. Maybe that's what I need to do. So, is there like a hotkey to like switch colors? X? That's the future. Bump. And then we do bump, bump. Wait, hold on. What if we just do this? Oh, too far. What if we just do this? Oh wait, no, that's... I forgot. Our whole point was that we wanted this down one. There. We've done it. And now we can outline this. Thinking like, what if I do this so that we can free up like this area? Oh wait, this is supposed to be shoulder anyway. Only problem is, what don't snakes have like black eyes? So I'm like, if I put an eye on here, it might not be super easy to tell what's going on. I almost wonder if it going outside the outline is for the best, because I think outlining it doesn't look great. Maybe I need to make his head bigger, actually. On the realsies, I need to make his head bigger. So I can do an eye. And then... okay. What we do is we make the eye like gray. Or like this. I think that's okay. That'll do. It's all... this character is all a snake. I guess one thing we should do is get skin color. And do that. We'll just get them all. We'll just cover them all up. Did we decide what gender of character we would want them to be? They could even be no gender. They could not even have it on them. I think that's based. Cool ass character that just is. I like the idea. It's like Halara Nightmare in Raincode. They could identify as either or, but they just never say, and they're like, it doesn't even matter. It's like, bro, judge me on the contents of my character rather than my fucking gender. I think that shit rocks. That's why I loved Halara Nightmare. They don't even got it on them. I left my gender at home, sorry. It's in my other pocket. My other pants. I think naturally that means like the shape of the hair has to be, if we want it to like cover their bangs, it's gotta go the same direction. Let me look. Are there any other characters that have... There's got to be a character whose bangs cover their entire eye. Let me look at the cast. Not in Danganronpa 1. Not in Danganronpa 2. Kurumi! Kurumi, you're up! Let me look at you. Let me look at your pixel sprite. I'm coming for you. Welcome to the cast, Kurumi Tojo. Yeah, I think that looks good. We could even jack Kurumi's swag a little bit. I don't think I want them to have brown hair though. I don't know though. I feel like brown is a little too typical. My imagination with this character is like they're like comically like evil looking. And I think that's almost like the vibe that like Gonta gives, where, well, Gonta just looks scary. I think Gundam is actually, he's like the comically evil character that is actually incredibly sweet. Make them balding. All right, let's look at what like a dark red would look like. Honestly, I feel like there's a lack of dark red. Looks evil and is evil. It would be funny. I feel like it's... Danganronpa is very well known for like subverting like expectations. I think it'd be really funny to just make a character that is so typical. Like no surprises. They're just completely played straight. Like they're just actually fucking evil. Looks evil, genuinely is evil. I think that could be pretty funny. But also this character doesn't have to... This character doesn't have to be that. I'm just kind of spitballing into the ether. Although I'm thinking about this and I'm like, I want his outline for his hair should go like this. So maybe I'll push his shit up. And then the rest of the hair we can do whatever. I just want to make sure that the outline doesn't bleed into the eye. But yeah, we can go hog wild with this. We could do like a full-on Kurumi where it like comes off the side. I also, you know what's funny is when I was showering last night, I was like, what if frail Victorian child Danganronpa character and then they just die of illness, we got him. He's right here. This is our Constitution literally won. Literally actually frail Victorian child. Ultimate Prince? I can't believe that they made this character for me. I didn't have to push in any direction and we got frail Victorian child. That's awesome. So cheesed about that. This character hides nothing. Just straight up evil from the very beginning. Yeah, this is kind of, you know, now that I think about it, this is kind of tough. This is kind of tough to just come up with the guy. A guy non-binary. Everyone thinks the Victorian child was poisoned by the snake dude, but he literally just dies to tuberculosis. He gets the common cold and he just fucking dies. He dies from like smallpox. What to do with this guy's hair? Let me look at these guys. It's so tempting to just make like a stupid ass character whose hair just goes like wah. He's just got like a big old baby hair. One spirally hair that goes up crazy style. That's really hard to draw in pixel. I feel like that's the best I can do for big old spiral hair. Although maybe you could do something like this. Nah, not quite. Anyways, I'm just... That's not an actual suggestion. That's just a memer suggestion, if you would. True, Gundam does have the big soupy bit in his middle. You know, this is tough. Although this is really the hardest part, is just deciding what we want the shape of his hair to look like. Because I mean, let me look at more characters. Let me get the whole cast out here. Let me look at Danganronpa 1. Like Leon's hair kind of just is like. Although I guess if he's like evil, I think it'd be funny if this guy's just like he's evil, but he's not like actually like chaotic. I guess would we just be making that's kind of Byakuya's thing. Byakuya's evil. He's like morally bad. But like Teru kind of has a low taper fade when you think about it. Shoot, let me look at it. What is his, where's his ear at? His ear's there. Okay. I'm trying to think. Maybe it would go up to like here. And then we take his skin color. And we do like this. And then we gotta bring his ear back. Does that look right? No. Wait. Wait. Okay, so you should have a dot here. Does this look fine? It looks kind of discolored. I don't know. Maybe something like this. But maybe it should be more obvious. Or maybe we're going about this wrong, and we need to like start at red, and then like go up. Because he's got red hair, so maybe we're going about it wrong. I think that might be okay. Maybe what we need to do is, well, we do need to euthanize that, I think. Maybe. Or maybe what we need to do is do this. That's more like it. And then we can add a little bit of texture by going in here, and we like have it like that kind of. Well, we should actually make it like kind of go into like his root. Well, it's got to go like, and then like, and then like. That's not quite it. This one I don't mind though. Maybe we need to be a lot more intentional with this. I don't really like this one coming all the way down. I do... What if I do just like that? Or like this? It's hard, but I think we can get there. Let me look at other characters. Like Byakuya is a good example. Oh, he uses they use like stuff like this to flesh out the shape of his hair. They use hard lines. Same with Ibuki. So maybe that's what I need to be doing. Shin Death Bear. That is appropriately edgy. But like, look at his cute little fucking snake though. Shin, short for Shinigami. Holy, you guys are going crazy mode. I like it though. I feel like I've seen a character with like red hair and like a side part like this, but I don't know where. I feel like I'm thinking of a character from a fan game. What the heck is it called though? It was like, I think it was like Korean. It was like an April Fool's joke and it never got released. The sprites for it were fucking gorgeous. This dude was like a hitman. Hold on, Danganronpa fan games. There's so many that I don't know if I'll be able to figure out what it was. Oh, there's also Yomi Hellsmile. You're so right. Let me pull him up. I see the parallels. I see the vision. Forgot about the Apple shirt. Let me try and find this guy. I'm very... dead set on finding this. Danganronpa Rebirth. Like, look at this fucking sprite, bro. This shit looks official. What do you mean that you made this as an April Fool's joke? Fuck you. Fuck you for making this gorgeous ass sprite as a joke. And this guy was the ultimate hitman. His name was Seishi Yodogawa. He also had like a fake he was kind of like a Maki Harukawa, where he had like a fake talent, and then he was like, actually, secretly, I'm the ultimate hitman. Yomi. Fuck, we made Yomi. Oh, Alice from Your Turn to Die. I like Alice. How do I feel about his comb over? I mean, we can... I think it's fine. It's okay. And then we can just fix it up with the shading. And it'll be good. Like you mean like having it like come out like a little bit? I do kind of like that swoopy bit. That swoopy bit kind of goes crazy. And then we'll have this guy. Do we want just one spike, or do we want to... I mean, we could play around with like a second swoop has hit. It doesn't look right with it being there. I'd have to lower it, which I can do. I can just do like this. I want more. I want more. Well, now I feel like it's too low. Now I feel like it's too thick. I hope this is a character that you're happy with, Sam. I don't want you to feel like you had to ruin your like a serious character because I like silly characters. I hope that you don't feel that way. Honestly, I'm not opposed to this. What if we cut here though? I don't hate that. Actually, I do a little bit. We do this. I'm pretty happy with this. Let me look at Byakuya as a reference. Oh, we need his highlight. What am I doing? His hair needs a little highlight. Although this sounds difficult to do. Yeah, I think that's chill. I like this guy. I like him. Alright, we don't have to worry too much about his clothes. I feel like he's already got a lot going on with the snake. The snake takes up a lot of real estate. We just gotta figure out what color he wants to wear. Let me look at the color wheel real quick. Because we have red and we have green, which are complementary colors. So I'm like, should we go like... I'm like, I don't want to make him like a million trillion different colors. So I'm like, should we go like maybe like orange or like purple? Like I actually don't know like color theory like at all. try a dark blue. I have no idea what layer that's on. Yeah, it's kind of the vibe, is just see what works. Let me put all this stuff on one layer. It is gonna be on the top layer, which is not smart, but it's fine. It's pixel art. It's not gonna kill me. Although I think this has to be. We don't. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Give him more boot space. Having the line break for the shirt and the pants feels kind of tough, considering the snake. I mean, what if we just didn't outline the snake? Would that be so bad? Like, what would that look like? I don't think it's the end of the world. So what if I do this? I kind of feel like it does need the line break here. But on the rest of the shirt, it doesn't really bother me. This would be blue, I think. I would need to... I think this would be here, and this would be blue. I think this would be... I would need to... Let me copy the base layer and look at it on top. So I think... Oops. I think this has to be... I'm making an executive choice and I'm making it blue. I don't care. I don't think it's accurate to the template, but it is also, we could also just do this. And he's just wearing one, he's wearing a jumpsuit. We're making Alice. We're making Alice from fucking from Your Turn to Die. Alright, let's make another layer so that we can disable it. And let's put the outline back and see if we're chill with this. And we can just toggle it on and off. Alright, what do we think? Snake outline or no snake outline? A zipper? We can do that. I imagine it'd be like a... We can do like a brink, 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 brink. And then we do the same color, a little darker. Or maybe it's got to be like... Can we do it like a... And go here. And then we alternate the colors. Or what if... It's hard because it's a... To make it even, it's a... We either have to do it one line or 3 lines. Which we have the technology. We have the... I don't really like the zigzag. I think I prefer... like this. We could do like this, and then we take like a darker color, and we do like a... How do I draw a pocket? I mean, this could be like a pocket. This could be like a pocket up here. Doesn't really... It's not super visible. Maybe I gotta go darker. These are the tough questions that you gotta ask yourself. I feel like that's fine for like a pocket, just like the little... I do still want to try and make this alternating. Maybe I'll just try in the middle. And then for his booties, his big glorious stompers. I do like the pockets. These two aren't super noticeable, but that's fine because you can see the ones on the bottom quite well. Are these in the same? What if I instead? What if I put it up here and I just move it? Still a little hard to tell, but that's okay. I like him. I think he's pretty cool. What if with his hair? Oops. Oops. What if I just do that? What if I do that? What if I do that? Nah, I'm getting too crazy with it. Getting too crazy. All right, I think we're good there. I like them. They're like, man, I sure wish that we had like a snack right now. And then he like pulls out like a snack pack of crackers and he starts eating them in front of everybody. And everyone's like, really? You're not gonna share? And he's like, no. Alright, now we need to... Oh yeah, we have to put him in here. Him gender neutral. I just realized he lost his ear. I think his ear should still be visible here. That's okay though. It's just a little secret for people who are picking apart my literally first time making a sprite. I forget what their name was. It was Shin something. Shin short for Shinigami. That I remember. Get in there, Sheen. The snake is really big. Comes out really far. Sheen Deathbringer. That sounds about right. Oh yeah, it was Deathbearer. I like Deathbearer. Deathbringer is very, I mean, they're both very forward. Also, I missed a bunch of your messages, Emissary. No Valve announcements. That's kind of what I expected. Respawn devs under a new studio releasing a shooter. FPS MOBA. I mean, I'll be tapping in. I like Respawn. Respawn has been consistently pretty goated. Also, yeah, Danganronpa, I forget, Rebirth I said? Was like, yeah, it had like a prologue or something and then it got canceled. It was like originally an April Fool's joke and then everyone's like, we want it really bad. And then I think it got like one chapter or something. And then it got canceled. But Expedition 33 getting Game of the Year, that tracks. That's about what one would expect. Alright. When is the Day of the Dead? I know it's like a parade. When is Day of the Dead? Celebrated on November 1st and 2nd. Alright. Well, we'll pick, I'll pick November 1st. And I'll roll the stats, and we can think... How tall do we want this guy to be? I call everybody guys. I promise it's always gender neutral. Wow, this guy has... I realize we're not capturing. This guy has fucking terrible stats. This guy's a 1, 2, and a 3? This guy's coughing baby. That's honestly really funny. So we have a 1, 2, 3. A 10. A 15. Also, I'm realizing we didn't have Constitution in here. I'll assign these later. I think a 19 and a 20 is pretty crazy, though. 19, 20. So they're incredibly weak and they're also incredibly strong. Your character could be a prisoner, technically. They could be the ultimate escape artist. I like that. They would definitely be like, I imagine, very high in the dexterity department. Alright, Shin Deathbearer. What are they like insane at and what are they terrible at? Constitution high. Okay, we can put that at 19. 1 charisma. That's 2 characters that are just the most unlikable, unsocial doofuses. I think we can make their dexterity pretty good. I imagine they can probably run away pretty well. They just run away from problems. Are they just gonna be really dumb? Because we have a 2 and a 3 that we have to we have to send out. So we're just gonna be like, intelligence 3, wisdom 2, dexterity average. Do we really want... They have a 20. We could really do them some favors here. We could do them a lot of favors. Their highest stat being luck. Do we want to do this? I'm for it. I don't mind. Well, this guy is an idiot. He's an idiot and he has 0 riz. But damn if you can take a beating. I mean, I feel like luck 20 means you just... That's like Nagito level. I feel like, is it right to have someone's luck stat be this high? I mean, we can allocate these in any which way. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. This doofus ass character is gonna survive. They're gonna live. This guy's gonna end up being like the Yasuhiro. This is like Yasuhiro stats. Alright, we want to make him tall though. Let's make him like... Let's see, what is 6 feet? Feet to centimeter. We'll make him 6 foot flat, which is about 182. We'll round it up to 183. So he's not taller than this guy, but he's pretty tall. He can't read. Horror movies is good. I was thinking like, what if like picture books? But I think horror movies is good. It's relatable. So I think that's a good choice. What else do we want him to like? So maybe they just like... We could just put Francis and people will be like, who the hell's Francis? And we'd be like, that's the snake, bro. What you mean? Everybody knows that's Francis. Cause I feel like if you look at like Gundams or something, his likes and dislikes will say something like his hamsters or something of that nature. Something that's like kind of a given. So it's like, it's not a sin to put something that's kind of a given. So I think just having Francis in there, you're like, who's Francis? And you're like, oh, maybe that's the snake. It makes you think a little bit. It is a given considering they're wrapped around their neck and body, but it doesn't give it all away immediately. So dislikes. Maybe like the cold, because a lot of reptiles are warm-blooded or cold-blooded. So I feel like they... let me pull it up. Herpetologist. Scientist who studies reptiles like snakes, lizards, turtles, and amphibians. They had a bad experience with baseball once. That's a good idea. They went to. What if we take it one step further and we name like a baseball team? What's like an unpopular baseball team? Like they went to like they went to like a the Detroit Tigers. Or like, is that? Like they went to one baseball team and they hated it and they had a really bad time. Oh, no, that's actually a really good point. We should actually pick a. We should pick a sports team that. Well, all right. This isn't. We'll take the Boston Red Sox because it's red. The Sox are red. He's like the red hair guy. It has to be. Who's on the Red Sox? Roster. I could just put this on the screen. We gotta pick somebody. How tall is he? 6 foot? Who else is 6 foot? Fuck, nobody's 6 foot on this roster. Oh, the catchers. Okay. We might have to pick Carlos, unfortunately. Or Romy Gonzalez. Someone's gonna look at this and they're gonna be like, what did this guy do to him? We do already have a we do already Icarus does hate Kazuichi Soda. So I feel like we could do Leon. What if we just do like is Leon's natural hair color red or does he dye his hair red? Because what if we make him hate people that dye their hair red? How can we make him hate Leon but like in a subtle way? Because I don't want to directly say he hates Leon. Let me hide my pages. I don't know what I'm gonna leak, so does Leon Kuwata dye his hair? He does dye his hair. Unfortunately, that does mean that he probably hates Mai because she has dyed hair in stripes. Dyed hair. Which, I mean, that's fine with me. Gotta create a little bit of drama. Gotta have some interpersonal conflict. So he subtly hates Leon. He probably doesn't much care for Mai, unfortunately. But that's Danganronpa, baby. That's what it's all about. It's nothing personal. That is really funny. Is an asshole. Can't read. So he is like how can we say that he's like an expert on poison? Like he knows a lot about poison. Shin Death Bearer isn't his real name. It'd be really funny if he tells that to people and then they go, "Oh, what's your real name then?" And then he just walks away. He just turns 180 degrees and he walks away. He's like, "Don't ask me stupid questions." So I mean, I guess I'd mean if he does that, then he's like dismissive. Uncooperative. We'll just put illiterate. Because he can't spell his own name and he can't read his own name. Alright, I think that's pretty good. We've done it. We've made Shin Deathbearer. Before the stream, I was thinking about, like, what about the ultimate DJ? Like, does that exist? I find it hard to believe that nobody else... there's no way I'm the only person that thought of the ultimate DJ. I can't be. Yuki Katabana is a main character featured in Danganronpa Hope Restoration. He's known as the ultimate DJ. He's pretty cool. Let me pull him up. This is the ultimate DJ. I was like, it could be cool to make like the ultimate DJ and he's just the life of the party and he loves and everybody loves him and then he just gets murdered. People are really good at making Danganronpa sprites. Couldn't be me though. Couldn't be me. Alright, I'll be right back really fast. I'll try not to take too long. But I want to refill on tea. For our... Is it our last or second last character? I think it's our second last. Because I think that was the 6th. So second last character. I mean, we don't actually have to do 8 in one stream. We could do 7 and then make up the rest later. I'm pretty happy with a lot of these. I feel like we're slowly getting better over time. Like I really like this guy. I think we did pretty good with his hair. I'm pretty impressed. Oh, I realized I didn't cut out pieces of his hair. There's still like little white bits from the background. Oopsie. But I feel like we're getting more details, you know? We're leveling up. We're actively improving as we make these. I think that's pretty sweet. All right, I'll be right back really fast. Okay. I am here. I might change the BGM. What do we got? There's got to be more 8-bit musics. Nah, 8-bit's too... I don't like how compressed it is, though. Let me jump to the middle. Nah, I don't love this. Which one is this one? That's too serious. Too serious. Which one is this one? No. Dial it back on this one, I think. Alright, let's go Danganronpa 2 or 3 OST. I need the hope of autumn. What about there's like 4 versions of these, one for each season. Where is Hope of... Give me Hope of Winter. What about Hope of Spring? Okay, now give me the extended version. I can deal with this. I can rock with this. It's a little change of pace. Violet has given me a whole bunch of references that I can go off of. I have Violet's references. Okay, so I have one character's hair and then the other character's clothes in dark blue. Long ponytail. Okay, so I will take these into Photoshop and I'll show you guys in a second. And we will get cracking. Okay. So, guy on the left, we want his hair. And then the fit of the guy on the right. So, I think we can go ahead and do this. This. Alright. Shall we also take his eye colors? Let me also make sure that I have interpreted this correct. We could also... She said don't have to do the mask, but I mean, we have, like... We have Korekio to go off of. So... There is precedent for a mask. So maybe that's where we'll start. We'll start with, like... we have skin color, so we should actually probably color in. We should probably color them in first. And then we can grab another color. Is this... Yeah. Alright. Let's get, like, gray. So their fit goes from like the coat up into the mask. When does Markiplier's movie come out? It's gotta be like soon. Oh, it's already out. I thought it was like still coming out. This makes it look like they have a big beard. I think that because we need to have it come up in the middle. The showing is until next month. Oh, okay, okay. Let me look at Correcchio. So, what if I do... So I feel like that doesn't... I feel like we'd be better off just, like... doing like this. And just having it be one continuous piece. I think that looks cool. And then they said like a dark blue suit. So we can grab that. But yeah, I am kind of curious to check out his movie. I'm a big advocate of supporting people's like passion projects. I think it's cool that he's like, hey, I've done all this shit on YouTube. Come check out my passion project. It does look like a bandana. This much is true. Maybe if like I take like some shading. Maybe there's a way I can give it like depth where it's like, if I do like this. Not quite. I wonder. We did steal their flow with the blue suit. That is true. But I'm gonna try and make it... Oh shit. I was like, but I'm gonna try and make it different because it's gonna go down the middle. And I was like, wait a second. We fucking did that already. Oh shit. It's okay. It's okay, because... fucking like Kiyotaka and Leon and Yasuhiro are all allowed to have like white shirts, so we could let it slide. And plus we can edit things on, we could probably blanket color, like we could probably do some nonsense where it's like, selective color, blue, and then we take that and we can probably color shift it to be like more purple. I feel like we could do a little purple. That way we don't steal their whole flow. We'll keep it as an option. You mean Shin murder. Murder killer. We'll worry about this later. There's a full body suit. Let me look at what Violet had said. Okay, so they have a long ponytail. Okay. What color are the shoes? Like the same gray. I do still want to figure out this this mask and make the mask look right. What if it just all becomes like a darker... No, that still doesn't look right to me. Shin Death Meanie. Honestly, quite a good bit. What if I just make hold on. What if I just make it less dark? So it blends a little better. So there's a little bit of shading. No, that still doesn't really do it for me. I think we'll just have to tank it. Because I mean, honestly, if I'm gonna be real, I don't love the way Korekio's mask looks either. So I don't really mind. Or we could do like this. Okie dokie, good night, friend. Thank you for hanging out for the silly OC stream. Hopefully you sleep well. Thank you for giving me updates on the Game Awards. Alright, so we've got to get this guy's hair going. I like that it fades into red. So, this guy has one big ol'... Let's get another layer going. One big ol' bang in the middle. Although... Why am I doing it on that guy? What the hell am I doing? Now the thing with the mask is actually... The bangs are going to potentially be hard. Maybe it goes something like this. Also, let's do like the different eye colors, just for the sake of my own clarity, and also just to see how it looks. And then dark green. So something like this, and then we can mess with the color. Like, is it still readable? Is this too dark? Do we need to go lighter? Let me well, all right, I'll fill it all in and then we'll see how we feel about it. Is this justice? Am I doing this character justice? I don't know. I don't know. His hair almost looks boring like this, but it's okay. Well, it'll get dripped out once his bangs come in, which they do go over his ear. Although we could maybe keep. Nah, fuck it. Just cover the ear. So it goes into red. About where his mouth would be. So like here. So then we could do this. I think I want to take these colors and, oop, too far. Move them up a little. And then keep the red like this far. I think that's pretty cool. Since it's a fake name, what's their real last name be? Something boring? I think, honestly, it could be really funny to have their fake name be something equally equally unhinged and exotic. Because they kind of already do the whole avant-garde name into a boring mundane name with Celeste. So it'd be the mix-up. The real mix-up is to have a character with exotic name just have a different exotic name, and it's not actually boring at all. They just couldn't figure out how to spell it or remember it. Hi, Emo Nails. I can't remember which one is Heaven's Edge. I haven't played Neon White in like 3 years. But I'm glad that I was able to help. You're the second person that came in and thanked me for the gift routes. I'm surprised that they're still getting this much mileage, those videos. But I'm glad that I can help. I think I should do this. Should make it less even. So like this. Do I like this? It goes out a little. So what if we instead do like this? Shin Death Star. I don't know like what like a rare like Japanese ass name would be like. Huh. Do I like this? I don't think it really needs to curve out like that. I just kind of wanted to add a little spice on it. Chapter 8, Episode 1. Is that the one? Chapter 8, that's pretty late, so you have to have the rocket launcher, right? Is that the big, giant, like, where you go into, like, the castle, like, right before you fight? I won't say, due to spoilers, I suppose. Even though I'm sure you know what happens, but... literally when you just get the rocket? Oh, is that the one where you gotta go all the way up? The big up? Because I'm like, Chapter 8's pretty late. That's probably where you get Dominion. You actually don't? Okay. Shh. Secret. It's where you fight God. You fight Mikey as final boss. You fight your own self, your own demons. Could happen. It's a good thing I held my tongue. You fight this guy. He's the final boss. He's Neon 15 because he has 15 on his cheek. You actually don't know this game? Yeah, that's fair because it's like a speed run. It's like a first-person speed run type of game. Huge departure from the content that most people know my channel for, which is Danganronpa. The visual novel to FPS pipeline, I don't think is very large. I don't think it's a very commonly followed route. But it's a cool ass game. I love Mikey, especially because He's literally like, he's voiced by ProZD, and that guy's skits are awesome. I love that guy. The black and white one where the main guy wears an onion mask. Oh, Oni mask? Yeah. He's really cool. Let me pull him up on the screen. I love all their masks. All their designs. Bang. Honestly, there's so much going for that game. I love the soundtrack. I think some of the characters are unbelievably cringe. Specifically, Neon Violet over here, she's super cringe. But the main game is so fun that it like doesn't even matter. But all their masks are cool. I like the very deliberate use of color. It reminds me a lot of Mirror's Edge with how striking the colors are, because it's very, I mean, as you can see, is very predominantly like white and blue. Like those are the main characters, and then if you think of the game Mirror's Edge, you think of white and red. And I think it's a really cool parallel, because they're both like speed games, a lot of creative routing. So, I loved Mirror's Edge when I was a kid. So Neon White was like, it was like a dream come true. Tell me I'd be a werewolf. I do not remember that. But it is true, they do have like, you can give all the characters gifts in that game. It's not like to the same depth of Danganronpa. Not that Danganronpa's gifts are really all that deep either. And you talk, you do like dialogue, and then you run and shoot people. I just really liked running and shooting people. Demons. Not people. I don't think we need to have the hair swoop like this. I think we'll bring it back to its roots. But maybe we'll at least have it be asymmetric. Does this look right? I don't think so. I think this is how it should be. Wait, no. It should be like this. We can have it be asymmetric like that. He would like a knife, poison, maybe a needle, so that he can suck the poison up into the needle and be like, I'm a keep talking and I'll inject you with this poison. This is our character, Shin Death Eater. That's not his name. It's Shin something. But he has a little pet snake. He's incredibly edgy. He's just very blatantly evil all the time. This is our brand new OC. Please do not steal. This is him. Shin is short for Shinigami, of course. Illiterate, as you know. We can pull up his character sheet. It should be like right here. He likes horror movies, but he doesn't like the cold weather. He has literally 1 charisma. He's the most uncharismatic person of all time. He just got unlucky with the roles, really. But yeah, this is Shin Deathbearer. We gave him D&D stats just for the fuck of it, but I don't know anything about D&D. He's 6 foot? He's a big guy. You know who's an even bigger guy though? Shigeru Yoshioka, the ultimate Discord mod. This guy's fucking big. This guy's 6'5". Also, charisma 1. Six foot and unlucky. Dude, I felt that. Is every character here taller than me? No. I'm not very tall. Yeah, this guy's an asshole. Oh, that hairline. Yeah, his bald spot. This is the first sprite I made. I like to think that we've come a long way. I think I used the wrong template for this one because her hair is a little flat. But I feel like this character came out pretty good. I think they all came out pretty good. And I feel like I'm getting better as I keep making these. We have this guy who's... This guy is all hair. It looks like he has no cheeks because it's covered up by his little scarf. We have a scene girl. And then we got Sheen Deathbearer. And now we're working on... I actually don't know what this guy's name is going to be. But these are influences. Should we grab his name tag? We could probably do that. But I am worried about using the same gray. That's fine though. We should also grab... What if we grab his red ribbons? They're like a darker red than his hair, I think. Maybe it could be the same color. What if we make his hair super red? So I'm like, what if we... Because he has like these ribbons on his wrist. So I'm like, what if we add that in? Does this look like anything? It looks like a looks like I just drew a fucking wiener. Real fucking mature. It does not look like a ribbon at all. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. It doesn't look bad with no outline. You're right. But the outline makes it look like a wiener. We might just have to omit the I mean, we could just do like this. We could just have it like... What if we do like this? No, the outline is too much. The outline makes it look crazy. What if we do like this? Meh. Holding, hold. What if we do like this? That's okay. And then he has the same thing on his little leggies. But is that too much going on? What if we don't make it go up and down? We just make it go like down. And we go like... Wait. We could also just make them go in different directions. This one can go up. This one can be like longer. Can make this one like short. We can do like this, maybe. I kind of like that, actually. So what if we do like this? I think having them on the same line is wrong. If we do like this, we can even just do like a small little one. That's okay. Let me look at other sprites. Alright, his hair needs some love. I don't like how in the middle it like comes to an X. We could get rid of the mask. Violet did say that we don't have to add the mask. But I want to. But I kind of just want to. Because I think it's kind of cool. The way that his like bodysuit like comes into the mask. I think it's cool. So I feel like it'd be a disservice not to. But we could make it more subtle. And we could just do this. The idiot joke character Shin Death Villain is the most deep character in fiction. That's how it is. The joke character gets the most love. It's perfect. I feel like his bangs could be better. Maybe to emphasize the bangs, I need to pull up the hair a little. Like, what if I do this? Shit, I don't know what layer this is on. It's fucked. It's fucked. I'll just do it from scratch. My layers are all out of whack. So, bink, 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 bink. Actually, this has got to be like this. Wait. What if I do like that? I don't know if that's... I can do like this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting crazy with it right now. Okay, I think I... Hold. Is this... Am I undoing what I literally just did? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. Hold. What am I doing? It's okay. It's okay. I think I can live with this shape. Let me look at his hair gradient. Yeah, it happens around his eyes. That's a good point. I think we're okay on that front. I wonder if there's a better way that I can indicate that this is like a suit. There aren't really any like buttons or anything. And I don't really have the room to like draw like the way that like the suit like comes out. Huh. Oh, we were also forgetting his ponytail. Oh, but that seems hard to... Let me look at other characters. What the... We can maybe make it come out. Hold on. Let me look at what you stated. Oh, wait, you said first guy's hair and this guy's clothes. Okay. So you don't want the long ponytail. Okay. Alright, so now we need to take this. Arbitrarily make shadows. You also can go like... How does this bang come in? It's actually kind of like... from the side a little. Maybe these come up a little too far. Alright, and then I think with this we can add the highlight. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, we forgot his... Wait, we didn't forget his hands. He's just very pale. I still wish that I could better display, like, depth on his bodysuit. If I do like that. Oops. Not rubbing me the right way. What if we just do something like... A puzzle. If a puzzle is puzzling, then what is? A quiz. Makes it look... it looks like I drew eyes and a smiley face. This is quite the conundrum. This is incredibly vexing. Yeah, I don't know if you know what, maybe I actually can. Would it be... Like, maybe if I make it, like, slightly lighter? Then I can kind of indicate... That's way too slightly. Then I can maybe indicate, like... I think I like that. I think that helps sell the suit look. I think that helps. He don't got no pockets, so we don't gotta worry about that. It's pretty flat all the way down. It almost looks like he has knee pads, but I think that's just the shading, so that's that. And there are no seams where it turns from suit to pants, so we will be doing it like that. Although I am curious, what if I just turn this like a really dark? I think I'd like that. I think I do. Like a really dark blue. I don't want to add too many colors so it looks hard to go crazy. Yeah, the hair is actually a little longer than it may need to be. Let me look at the base layer again. Oops. So the head usually is about here. So we could dial back the hair a little bit. think that's a wise decision. Is there a way to like only look at... Okay. This isn't helping me. This isn't helping me as much as I thought it would. Okay, actually it is. I think that means that pixel can go. This pixel can go. Still hung up on the mask, TBH. That's what the mask is for. Sheen would immediately have beef with this guy because he's got red in his hair. You're absolutely right. What if we just go darker with the... I think maybe just going darker would just help. It would help it blend a lot better. Because it is much darker. But I just don't know if we're getting across the fact that it's a mask as well as I would like to. Like, what if instead... So normally the face comes here. Is this better? Is it better to just have the line separating the two? It probably is, isn't it? Dang it, Grandpa. That's what the point of the mask is. All I know is that Dream gets hit in the head with coconuts on stage as he performative cries. I don't know the actual like tone that he sings that song in. I just know that's a Dream quote. I think I like the line there better. I think it's the best. I think it's the best solution. It's not a perfect solution, but I think it's the best solution. I think this is raps. I think this is raps here. I think I'm happy with this. Although I am curious, what if I do like a little Y shape in here? Because he's got a little Y shape on him's head. I think that's getting too deep into the weeds. What do you think, Violet? Is this to your liking? It's kind of like an impossible question, because like you just say no, but you can say no if you have. I have tried my best, but if you hold on, I'm just curious. I don't think this is gonna work. But what if? But what if it does? It's a little big, but what if I did this? We may be fucking it all up, but what if I do like not bad. I think that kind of helps sell the pleats of the suit. I think that helps sell the vision of the suit. I would figure. Although we might. How about that? Oh shit, what have I done? What about this? Alright. What about this? I think I like that. Shin Death Muncher. He says, I eat that shit for breakfast. Okay. I think they're as good as they're gonna get. So it's time to transplant them into our Google slide. What shall their name be? This is where we get to flesh them out. I just wanted to put something in there for the moment. Turekio. The red really blends into the background, which is a little unfortunate. But it is what it is. Oopsie daisies. Oh, I just realized we have one empty pixel. I can't be having that. Alright, a random name generator. Let me make sure. Is it a masculine name? Let us do... generate a name. Is this an I or an L? This is a crazy ass name. I don't even know how I'd pronounce it, so I feel like I'm a reroll. I'm sorry to all the people out in the world named Iapetos. True, I could select Japanese. We could get a proper weeb name. Where the hell's... okay, there it is. Okay, go. Toshiro Shichiro. I don't know how I feel about having two Eros. I don't mind Toshiro, but I feel like I'm a reroll on the last name. So we can go Toshiro. Let me just look to make sure. We have Mahiso. Okay, Toshiro. Goro. I don't know if I want Toshiro Goro. Ryoichi. Ryoichi. I forget what the first roll was. What was the first roll? I don't remember. I just keep rolling. Yuto? I like Yuto. But I forget what the other Iro is. I'll put Yuta in there. Or, oh, Yuto. My bad. I'll put that in there. But, oh my god. Kazuya, like from, I think Kazuya is from Tekken. I think. I kind of just want to keep re-rolling. Yuma, like Yuma Cocohead. Shichiro. Toshiro Shichiro. That's like some Peko Yama type shit. Which I don't mind. I do not mind. Toshiro means talented, intelligent, and or clever son. I feel like that's pretty applicable. If they're potentially the ultimate escape artist, then I feel like that kind of tracks. Meaning 7 and son. Traditionally a name given to the 7th son. I can't believe that Toshiro has 6 siblings. This is like the Zoldyx from Hunter x Hunter. There's a fucking million of them. Akihiko. Isn't this the guy from... Isn't Akihiko from Persona 3? Not that, like... Not like anime characters have a monopoly on Japanese names. But I think there's a Akihiko in Persona 3. Whom I like. He's the white-haired guy, I believe. Akihiko. Meaning boy prince. That should be Icarus's last name. Icarus just joined Danganronpa so he could beat the shit out of Kazuichi Soda, and he doesn't even get to do that. Alright. Toshiro Shichiro. When was this man born? What is he like? How tall do we think he is? What does he dislike? We can roll his stats. This guy, you know, maybe the D20 roll. Getting a 2 is fucking brutal. That's so brutal. But we do have a 20, which is big. A 20 and an 18 is big, but literally all of the other stats are below average. That's so unfortunate. This is like gambling and gambling plus Danganronpa. A 1, 2, and 3 is actually unreal levels of brutal. So a 20 and 18. 8, 7, 6, 4, 2. I realize I don't have Constitution in here again. 8, 7, 6, 4, 2. 5, 8, which is about 154. I feel like if he's the ultimate escape artist, I feel like he's got to have like a 20 in dexterity. So there's still an 18 to play with. I'm trying to think. Like, where would the 18 go? Probably intelligence or wisdom. You could also maybe make an argument that he's just so charming that he sweet talks his way out of situations. But like, what would be like a, what's like a, I feel like dexterity is usually like crafty type category. But I'm like, what would be more like a deception? When you roll deception, what do you roll? Let me just pull up D&D D&D skill checks or something. Okay, deception is charismatic or charisma. That makes sense. I'll put it on the... I'll expand our canvas. And I'll put the D&D skills that you can roll on our canvas. So that we can refer to this later. And I'll show you guys. So, acrobatics is dexterity. Animal handling is wisdom. Arcana is intelligence. Athletics is strength. Deception is charisma. History is intelligence. Insight is wisdom. Intimidation is charisma. Investigation is intellect. Medicine, wisdom. Nature, intelligence. Perception, wisdom. So I feel like it's got to be, if they're going to be the ultimate escape artist, I feel like charisma makes the most sense to be a high stat. And then we'll probably give them intelligence as like the second highest thing that we have. Which is like an 8. Animal handling is wisdom. I mean, we could swap it around. We could throw like maybe what we do is we throw him the 15 for strength, or his wisdom should be 15. And what was this one, 2? We swapped their strength around. Maybe we do something like that then. In that case. Okay, so charisma 18. We'll make their intelligence like 8. Maybe constitution like 4. Shit, what was that before? Okay. Intelligence 8. We'll make wisdom a 7. Maybe 6 strength, 4 constitution. This is low-key tough. It is. We do need to think of what they'll act like, and what they like, and what they dislike. Yeah, still illiterate, but a good judge of animals. They know what poisons not to drink. They don't know why, though. Also, hi, Candy. Welcome to the stream. This is a goofy stream. All right, Toshiro. I feel like Toshiro doesn't like magic, because they don't like the fucking what is it, like David Blaine or whatever. So like anyone that's like, oh, look at my magic trick where I escape from this whatever thing, like they would not like Himiko's magic trick. December 19th. He's one of those children whose parents give them presents for both their birthday and Christmas together. That's brutal. That's like my cousin. My cousin's born on Christmas Eve, so they always had like, I mean, it was always a celebration anyway, because we'd always get together on Christmas Eve. Just gets lucky and doesn't die. Yeah, he just goes off of vibes. He doesn't know why anything is the way it is. He just kind of goes with the flow, and he just happens to be right consistently. But I think Toshiro would not like magic. He would not like Himiko's magic show. He'd be like, this shit's all just smoke and mirrors. He's like, I'm the real deal, man. I'm the real deal. I'm really actually escaping from these situations. Isn't it, isn't San Francisco hold like Alcatraz? Or like, what prison is in San Francisco? Or, alright. Most famous prisons in the world. It's Alcatraz. ADX Florence. Robben Island. Well, Alcatraz isn't open still, is it? I don't think so. So, like, what's, like, the most highest maximum security prison nowadays? Low quality food? That's good. The idea that... the idea that... their only, like, motive for escape is... the food here sucks. I'm out. That's a really funny idea. Okay. Feel free to veto me, but I feel like Toshiro would be like, they always like deliver. They're actually like they're funny, but they deliver all of their jokes in like a deadpan attitude, so people don't really know whether they should laugh or not. They're like, is this like a joke? And he's like, yes. So I feel like they're like, I don't know if they're like silly, but it's like they're deadpan, but well, I guess when you think about it, if they're charisma 18, then maybe they shouldn't be deadpan. I guess their jokes should land like all the time, because that's almost maxed out on charisma. So I guess we need to take that into effect. So they're cocky. So they're one of the characters in Nanbaka's reason for breaking out of prison multiple times. It's just the relatable motive. Nonchalant. They are a little mysterious with their mask. I'm trying to, how do you get across that someone's like funny? It is like funny unintentionally, but it's not like they're not trying to be funny. It's like they're just naturally, like they're not even trying to make jokes, but it just kind of comes naturally. They're just naturally witty. I guess witty is a good way to put it, because they're quick to think of something to say, and it goes along with them being an escape artist. It is kind of interesting if they're like very quiet but they do have like an ego. Like they're cocky. They're like, dude, I can solve this, but they just like keep quiet though. They're just like, I'll let them try and figure it out. So I like the idea of them being quiet. I feel bad I'm that we're kind of taking over this character and assigning them things that maybe Violet would or would not disagree with. I don't want to go too far and hijack your character. It's like a chill Byakuya. I can see it. Okay. As long as you approve. I don't want to mischaracterize your idea. I feel like we got some good traits. We didn't go too crazy on a lot of the characters' traits. Except for fucking Shin Deathbearer. Actually, we did go pretty crazy on Icarus. We actually did go kind of crazy on a lot of them. But we just got all their descriptors in, like, single words. What does he like? I think it'd be interesting if they actually liked handcuffs. Potentially because they see them as no threat. They're like, I can literally break out of any set of handcuffs. Like, I actually kind of like when they put handcuffs on me. Although, I guess when you can construe this in a really perverted way. So maybe we should not take the handcuffs. Maybe we should omit that. So maybe we abandon that ship. I don't know. Maybe maybe he's about that life. What if he likes fucking? What if we take puzzles and we interpret it like quite literally, like he likes. Is there a better way that we can like describe that when we write puzzles, we're talking about like a jigsaw puzzles. I think that's funny because like, well, naturally he's in an escape room. He's always thinking about how to solve a problem. So I think a jigsaw puzzle is taking something that you might take for like as a given and flipping it a little bit. And then escape rooms. But I imagine he hates going to escape rooms that like require teamwork. He wants to solo the escape room. Maybe we can add that, like, I don't think he's pushy, but like he does want to, like, he does want to be in charge of, like, maybe he's not controlling, but how do you explain that he doesn't like when other people make decisions for him? Like, independent? I think that's a good way to put it. Same wavelength. We're on the same wavelength. Nonconformist. We'll toss that in there. That's a big word. That'll make us look cool. He's a Sigma male. Alright, I like him. I like him. Alright. Would we like to do our last we can put determined. Like he will not give up until he finishes the task that he set for himself. Everyone likes this guy except Sheen. Yeah, because he doesn't like people with dyed hair, and he's like, hey, wait a second. Why is your hair like that? Are you perhaps a liberal? That's what Shin says. And we're like, Shin, what do you know about politics? He's like, I don't know. I just heard that on TikTok. Alright. So our final character. Let me first color pick the skin color before I delete everything. Alright. We're back in the mines. Fanta, if you have an idea, feel free. His group dynamics, that he doesn't like people in the leadership position that would think for him or something. Yeah, that's kind of like he wants to be in control of his own fate. He doesn't like being bossed around. He doesn't like playing by the rules. He's like, what do you know? What's best for me? We're making an Uma Musume character. Umani Nigai. I'll type that in real quick. Short blue hair with blunt bangs. Kind of like bangs, kind of like this, where like they're kind of straight in the front, like that. But let's get blue hair. And also, what degree? Kind of like Mikan's, but way shorter. Techie detective. Okay. Techie detective. Okay. Add this to our collage of references. There it is. Okay. We can always change the hair color later. Let's try and get the shape. So their hair comes like all out like this. And then comes back in. Goes out to about here. The hair comes to about their ears, so we'll have some of the ear still there. Cut in a little. Hair come. What if we do like this? Their hair kind of comes like... Maybe we do like this. It's pretty symmetrical. At least like the position of the bangs. So maybe we do like this. A dark blue? Okay. I can do that. Oh, I realize this isn't even. This is even. I shouldn't fill this in when I still need to make the hair darker. All right, this music's gonna make me insane. Actually, we gotta pivot. This just actually drive me insane. Holy moly! Something in me, something in my brain just snapped. Give me beautiful lie in the virtual world. All right, this is some type shit. We can always change it at any point. So we can try a blue like this. Let me look at you again. You got a hat on. It's hard to tell what the top of her head would look like. Let me look at Techie Detective again. Are there any positions where she takes her hat off? I don't think so. So here it goes out 2, down, out 3. Down like this. Down all the way to here. I think this one is gonna. This one is gonna be defined a lot by the shading, so that you can really understand the depth. Oh wait, this is something's fucked up here. Okay, I think now it's even. That hair looks crazy. It really comes out really far. We could maybe squanch that in a little. It probably doesn't have to come out that far. I think that looks a little better. We did lose a little bit of ear. It's okay, we can rebuild it. See? There. Their hair looks crazy. Can also probably... What is Techie Detective from? Because I like the art style. It kind of gives me like Professor Layton vibes. Which I've never played a Layton game. But I have heard good things about it. So dark blue would be like here. Hold on. I think we need to go darker. Like this hair is darker, I think. Let me cross-examine. Maybe even like this. Process of elimination. It's Danganronpa plus rain code. I mean, that sounds pretty peak. I was really impressed by rain code. I was worried that I wouldn't like it, and then I ended up having a really good time with it. Let's see. So the hair kind of comes in like that. Is that a good way to illustrate that? Beep, beep, beep. Not too shabby. If you look at the protagonist, incompetent detective, he's literally just Shuichi. That's really funny. Incompetent detective. That's my boy. It's not light enough. Can go even lighter. I think that's too low down. Let me look at the sprites real quick. The hair shine kind of comes out to like where the bangs are. So maybe we're going way too high up. Actually, that's not where we are. I think that's alright. We do need to add some depth to these guys though. Wonder what if I go even darker to really hammer home the fact that this is in the background. I think I like that. Because it's like it's like the layer behind, you know? And I want to illustrate that. What if I do this though? Because their hair kind of comes in, it doesn't really fluff out like that, so maybe I'll do this. Yeah, I think that's a better representation of what the hair looks like. Okay, maroonish zipped up jacket, kind of like Aoi. Okay, let me look at Aoi real quick. Let me even look at her sprite. We've added Sonia, Mikan, and Kurumi since I've opened up the sprite zoo. Watch me steal the color. Alright, give me a new layer. And also... did I draw this skirt in? I don't think that's how the normal base layer looks. I could be geeking though. I lost the maroon already. I already lost it. Give me that back. Wasn't done with you. Oh, oops. I went over the base. I did not mean to do that. So far, I'm liking the colors. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. So, zipped up jacket. Does always have a zipper? No, but it does have a white stripe across. That's pretty neat. What if we make it like asymmetrical? I think that's pretty neat. Blue shorts / pants. I'm giving her a pair of jeans. And let's get some hot pink shoes. Is that are we getting too crazy? I don't know. Oh, you know what we could do that we haven't done before is what if we do some shading? I feel like we can make it more obvious and see how that looks. I think that helps a little bit. I don't love this shade of pink that I picked. This is like some periwinkle. I want like What if I snag this? I think we're back to periwinkle. I think we've gone back to periwinkle. Okay, what if I go like dark blue? Nah, it blends in too much with the... What if we did this and we gave her a perpetual smile? We don't have to do that for this character, but I think we should do that for a character at some point. I'm also thinking maybe we can add like some buttons or something. Just to Now I'm kind of thinking the pink shoes are a bit much and we gotta go purple. I think I like that. we gotta add a. Oh god, we've just opened up Pandora's box with stupid expressions. Like, I can make a real dumb character and just make him look like this. Alright, let me look at Marionette. I kind of see the vision. I'm kind of picking up what you're putting down. I kind of see it. We gotta remember to undo her fucked up smile before we forget. The only thing is, like, a wide smile, it bleeds into the eyes. So I feel like it either has to go like this. It could be like this, or it's just a shit-eating smirk. Or we can do like this and have a smile like that. What if we do this? It's almost creepy. The wide smile is kind of creepy. I can't lie. What if we make it like... Nah, trying to make it like a 3 doesn't... It doesn't make it any less creepy. Yeah, the wide smile is kind of freaking me out. I don't have a problem with the shit-eating smirk though. I don't have any qualms with that. Something about the shoe pants. What if we go darker red? I think I would like a darker red. I think that would look good to me. I think I like the darker red, and then I think we can also go darker on the blue as a result. And then maybe we can go crazy. We can get zany with the pink. I kind of like the pink now. I think the purple was a little too dull. I do really like the shit-eating smirk. We've really opened up Pandora's box. We can even do some shit where it's like... where they're just looking at you like this the whole time. They're just... they're just smirking at you like, I know you like Krabby Patty, Squidward. I think this is really funny. I know all the secrets. I think this is the official design. I forget. Oh yeah, I screenshot like this. Why? Oh yeah, that's right. I had to wait. It should copy paste my screenshot. Okay. For some reason, it just wasn't updated with what the most recent thing I copied was. That was really weird. All right, we've got her. What is her name though? Did you? Oh wait, I think you did give me a name. Umami. All right. That's right. Umami. Oh, I didn't color in her hands. Oops. We can do that. It not too late. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Screenshot of version 2. Round 2. Wait, this is the same... Okay, here we go. I was like, wait, that's the same as the last one. What the hell? Okay. Okay, we got her. Now we can go here. And plop her in. Ultimate volleyball player. Rat-like. she's looking at the I'm with stupid that she's standing next to. I'll roll the stats. Man, everyone's getting a 1. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. But otherwise, pretty... I mean, it's got some pros and cons. I don't need to capitalize these. I don't know why I'm doing that. I mean, I guess I did it for like all the other ones, so I guess I might as well continue doing it. Okay, so the rolls were 20, 19, 14, 8. We once again had to put in Constitution because we forgot. 8, 6, 1, 3. Okay. $20 dex. I don't know if they need 19 strength. They'd be fucking superhuman. But I'll put it there just in case. Just for the time being. I feel like maybe like the 14 could be strength. Because I think dexterity is the most important for volleyball. Because you got to get from place to place. And you also had to have the strength in order to, like, you know, not break your hands when you set the ball. Okay, 14 strength. 19 constitution. I think we had a 6. So we have... I feel like luck 1 makes the most sense. It's like, if you have a shit stat, you could just throw it in luck and, you know... You can still survive even if you're, like, not lucky. You don't have to be lucky to survive. I can't imagine they're, like, uncharismatic, though. But then that makes them really dumb. It's like, would you rather have them unlikable or dumb? Because everything below 10 is, like, slightly below average. Or, like... 10 is like average, 8 is like slightly below. Everything else is like considerably. I guess you don't really have to be intelligent to like be I feel like I gotta give. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I gotta give her like the 3 in intelligence and maybe it's like maybe it's like this. Maybe this is the spread. That way she's still likable. She just doesn't really know anything other than volleyball. All she knows is ball. And look at her. You think there's a single thought behind these eyes? We got some fucking idiots in this roster. We don't have like a single smart guy. Icarus is pretty smart. Ayami's like above average. Oh, I didn't give her constitution. Let's just roll one. Let's roll one extra d20. 4 constitution. Glass cannon build. Oh my god, the Discord mod's the smartest one of them all. No, this can't be. This can't be. We can't let the Discord mod be the genius of the group. We need to make some fucking smarty pants. We have a bunch of morons. I rolled a 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Yeah. It just is what it is, you know? We don't choose how we're born, and we just have to go along with the cards that we're dealt. That's life. Is Umami gonna be friends with the Discord mod? You really want me to add balls? Also, I imagine they had to be kind of tall to be good at volleyball. So we'll make them like 5'9" or like 5'10". Or like we'll go 5'9". Let me look at it. Everyone's so tall. We gotta make like Mai and like Mahisa, we gotta make them short, I feel. Because Ultimate Discord mod's fucking gargantuan. Icarus is pretty tall. You'd think that, but with her cat-like reflexes, her 4'8" stature allows her to accelerate through the air. That's true. Being lighter means you accelerate more swiftly, so you can get from point A to point B. Oh wait, we're in the wrong fucking category. I'm sorry, Toshiro. Did I butcher you in any other way? I don't think so. Okay, 4'8", 123. All right. I think a dumb thing that we could do for some character, it doesn't have to be this character, but like, what if they just they don't even know when they're born. They don't even remember their own birthday. Them disliking something that's like they don't like. Should have been Sheen. That's true. But this is too perfect. His birthday being Day of the Dead and him being like that edgy character is too perfect. I feel like it's on brand for him being very, very outwardly evil. If I didn't have a good idea for when his birthday would be, then I'd make him have no birthday. But it's never too late. Vile. Alright, when do we want Umami? When do we want their birthday to be? While I brainstorm what they dislike. You're either a smart fellas or fart smellas. They like fart smellas and they don't like smart fellas. I feel like that's an apt. that's we could, since we have 2 likes, I feel like this is a good way to do both. We could do June. Her birthday isn't actually June 2nd. She just made it up. Or we could do allegedly. She just gives you a different birthday. Whenever you ask her, she gives you a different birthday. Yeah, exactly. See, Candy, me and Candy are on the same page. This is a recurring theme where these characters just be making shit up just for fun. This is the ongoing joke of the whole group. All right, let's get some more character traits. I feel like with high dexterity, just like I imagine like she's very light on her feet, so like easily I'm like trying to, how do I get at like they easily sneak up on people. Unintentionally stealthy. I'm trying to, and also like we can go like prankster, but like maybe more like a jokester. Like they're not like pulling pranks on you, but like I like the idea that like they spent time in a circus, and it's because she was on like she was touring with her volleyball team. But she just went with the wrong crowd, and it happened to just, well, I guess with luck one, with a 1 in luck, maybe that's not the case. Accidentally traveled with the circus. Got lost and found at the circus. Alright, I like that. A little bit quirked up. Basically Kuroko from the basketball anime. When did you get here? I was here the whole time. That's me. I always snuck up on people because I just walk. I'm like, I don't even walk that quietly. I just don't stomp around. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I snuck up on you. You're just unaware. That's not true though. I'm pretty light on my feet. I'll put like side quests because I'm running out of room. But I think that's it. I think that's a wrap. I think this is a successful 7-hour endeavor. I didn't expect this to take 7 hours, but we basically spent like an hour on each character. And we kind of got our mojo. I think we got some real bangers. I appreciate you guys offering to me your brain power, because you know that I'm lacking in that. Hello, Guy K. We have another guy. We have just a guy who likes to draw, and now we have Guy K. But yes, let me introduce you to my OCs, our OCs. We have Shigeru Yoshioka, the ultimate Discord mod, born June 9th, 6'5", an absolute titan of a man, as you can notice. Here we see, hold on, give me my pointer. Here we can see his bald spot over here. He likes role-playing on Discord, and he also likes to send people cat memes. He doesn't like trolls, he's often banning them, and he doesn't like bad weather, because it oftentimes will knock out the internet. He's very stern, he follows the rules to a T. He's very pushy. If he believes something is right, he will always make it known. Yeah, his hairline is receding. He has a little cape on. He judges people very often. He's always up late at night. He is a simp, but when he's wrong, he feels really bad about it because he's very, he's very by the books, plays by the rules. So if he ends up being wrong because he misinterpreted the rules, he's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." Above average strength, average dexterity, high constitution because he pulls all-nighters and he's a walking tank. Very intelligent, but not very wise, and very uncharismatic, but slightly lucky. That's our first guy. Our second guy is Ayami Mori, the ultimate botanist. I think, is February 14th, is that Valentine's Day? I think it is. 5'3", 162 centimeters. They like drawing and gacha games, but they do not like oranges and ketchup. And they are snobby. They're very active about the environment. They care very much about the environment. And they get up to a little bit of tomfoolery. They're average in their strength and dexterity. They're not the strongest, as in like the most health. Like if they get clunked over the head with like a rolling pin, they die instantly, unfortunately. They're above average intelligence, about average wisdom. Is this real? Did she really get like a very well-rounded character? And they're quite lucky. Forgot which character caused 9/11. Was that didn't like Nagito cause 9/11 or something? Isn't that like real? So that's our second character. Our third character, we have Icarus Nevermind, the ultimate prince. You might be thinking, are they related to Sonya Nevermind? Yes. I can put on my nerd glasses. Born on October 13th, 5'9". They like anime and swords. They have the power of God and anime on their side. But they do not like Kazuichi Soda, presumably because of how they feel about Sonya Nevermind. And they do not like blowing their nose. They don't like when you blow your nose. They don't like any sort of sign of sickness because they were very sick as a youngster. That is why their constitution is 1. A small summer's breeze might knock them unconscious. But they're still quite strength. They're average in strength. They're pretty swift and nimble. About average intelligence. They're more wise than their intelligence. They're like a good leader. It's like Sonya is not the most intelligent, but she's quite wise, and like she's a good judge of character. That's how I view like wisdom. And they are also quite charismatic, and they're a little unlucky. But they're a little bit of an asshole. They can be very aggressive about trying to get what they want. Oblivious sometimes. They don't really understand what people are talking about. Apologetic. They're very direct, which like some people interpret as being aggressive. They're very protective of Sonya, and they're also a germaphobe because they don't want to get sick and die. And then we have Mahiso Tsukihana. We only have the sprite for him. We haven't given them much depth yet, because the person who directed this design ended up having to go. And similar with Mai Tetsuya, we don't know too much about this character other than they're like a scene girl, alt girl type of aesthetic they got going on. And then we have Shin Deathbearer, the ultimate herpetologist. Born November 1st, Day of the Dead. 6 feet tall. And they like horror movies. And Francis. And you might be wondering, who's Francis? That's Francis right there. And they dislike cold weather, specifically because, you know, reptiles, they're cold-blooded, so they don't really much care for the cold either. And they don't like people who dye their hair. His red hair is organic, as you can tell by his buzzed spot. But he is coughing baby strength, average dexterity, very tanky though. Complete idiot, but also wisdom is high just because of his animal handling skill. And completely uncharismatic, not likable at all. But I still like him, so I don't really care. And also the luckiest man in the entire world. He's an asshole. He can't even read, but he does know a lot about poison. Presumably, trial and error. Maybe that's why his luck is so high and his constitution is so high, because he's drank a bunch of poisons just to see which ones are actually like deadly. He just drinks them, and he just somehow doesn't die. His real name isn't actually Shin Deathbearer. That's something that he came up with himself. Partially because he's illiterate. He doesn't know how to read his own name. He's very dismissive of people. And he's not very cooperative. He's kind of just an asshole. He kind of just does whatever he wants. He's always a threat, really, because he won't work with anybody. He's always going to do the most evil thing that he can. He's absolutely going to survive. There's no way that this man dies. If he dies, it's like Nagito level revelation. But yeah, this guy's just very, very forwardly evil is his shtick. And then we have Toshiro Shichiro, the ultimate escape artist. Born December 19th. His parents oftentimes celebrate Christmas and his birthday at like the same time. 5'8". He likes jigsaw puzzles and escape rooms. But he does not like magic, because that's kind of like, it kind of discredits his work by people saying like, oh, like it's magic. It's like, no, it's fucking technique. Like, what are you talking about? I worked hard to craft these skills, and you're gonna call it supernatural? Like, that goes against like the hard work that I've done. And he does not like the low quality food of prisons. That's a major reason for why he's the ultimate escape artist. He's not very strong, but he's incredibly tricky with his dexterity at a huge 20. Not very, if he gets caught, he's in big trouble, but luckily he doesn't get caught. He's kind of like a glass cannon build because he's not very tanky. He's moderately intelligent. Well, actually, he's like slightly below intelligence and wisdom. He kind of got unlucky on this front, but he is incredibly charismatic, so he can talk his way out of most situations. Even if he doesn't know what he's talking about, he's got enough riz that he can he can push his way through, and people will believe him anyway. But he's not very lucky. He's very cocky. He's very proud of his talent, but he can be nonchalant. He's pretty mysterious. He's got his little mask on. Maybe it's to hide his identity, so he doesn't, so the authorities don't take him back to prison. He's very witty. When it comes to like making jokes, he's really swift at it. He'll bite back if somebody says some shit to him. But usually he's pretty quiet. He doesn't really keep to himself. Even though he's very cocky, he believes in himself. He's very I don't know, self-centered, self-sufficient. Maybe you could say it's both, but he's independent. He does his own shit. He doesn't really take shit from others. He doesn't really listen to others because he thinks he knows best, and he's gotten this far, so maybe he does know best. But once he has something in his way, he is determined to overcome it. He's very stubborn in that front. And that is Toshiro Shichiro. And then our final character, we have the smug Umami Nigai, the ultimate volleyball player. Born June 2nd. That's what they told me. But who knows whether that's the truth or not. They're quite short. They're 4'8", but they do like balls and fart smellas because they don't like smart fellas. And there's two people in this world. You're either a smart fella or a fart smella. So, naturally, with her low wisdom and intelligence, she may fall under the fart smellas category. So she's like, birds of a feather, we flock together. But she does not like following what the smart fellas tell her to do. They think they know what she should be doing. But alas, she does her own thing. She's always going on side quests. She has gotten lost and found by her manager at the circus. They were going on tour, on world tour to do a bunch of like national tournaments. Accidentally went with the circus for 6 months. And thus they've become quite the jokester. They don't really take the whole world all that serious. And they're unintentionally stealthy. That just comes with their high dexterity stat. They tend to sneak up on people because they're very light on their feet. They're very light in general. They're very rat-like. That is open to interpretation. Whatever you think being rat-like means, it's true. Everything you've heard about Umami Nigai is true. But if you stick your head out for Umami, she will stick her head out for your. She will ride for you. If you give her a reason to be your bestest friend in the whole world, she will ride for you. But if not, if you cross her once, oh, she's gonna rip you. She's gonna rip you to shreds. She's gonna call you names. She will hold that against you. She has 20 strength. She's quite strong. She's above average in strength. She is maxed out on dexterity. Very, very tanky with her high constitution. Not the smartest tool in the shed or the wisest. A little below average in charisma, partially due to her ability to hold grudges. That tends to make people think lowly of her. And she is incredibly unlucky. But that is our 8 characters that we created today. Would totally not follow Shin's evil plans, but still supportive. She'd be like, listen, I'm not gonna like help you murder that guy, but I will tell you, if you need me to leave the room, I'll leave the room, you know? If it's just the 3 of us, I could walk out, you know? I could walk out. I'll keep my mouth shut. I don't... It's not my problem. 7-hour stream, yeah. We've been here for a minute. We've been here for a hot minute. I did not expect us to go so long, but I had a good time, so I do not mind. And really, it's all thanks to you guys. I did not design a single one of these characters. This is all you guys. This group is gonna get divided so fast depending on who the rest of the other characters are gonna be. Yeah, I think we need to have some good noodles in here. There's room for these two characters to be good noodles. But we have Ishimaru type character. We have Mahiru type character. We have what is Icarus' closest to? They're aggressive, they're kind of an asshole, and they're very protective. Oh, this is Kaito. This is fucking Kaito. I mean, this is reductive to compare them to other characters, but they're their own characters. And then Shin is like, dude, I don't even know. He's like Gundam, but like stupid. I don't even know if he's like Gundam. He's just he's not like Gundam at all. He's like Byakuya, if Byakuya had no redeeming traits. Gundam, but like actually stupid and evil. So I'm like, shit, he's like not like Gundam at all. And then Toshiro is like, he's kind of like a more chill Byakuya. And then Umami is like, I guess kind of like Akane. Because I think Akane is quite loyal. Kind of an airhead. Toshiro is like Byakuya plus Rantaro. I could see it. I could definitely see the Rantaro as well. Well, yeah, this is pretty cool. I had literally not even touched like pixel art before, and I feel like we got some decent pixel art sprites. I'm pretty happy with what we've created. I really like how Shin's hair came out. Making it swoopy was a really good call. I think we maybe could have made it like a little taller, but I don't mind. He's kind of got like a comb over, but it kind of goes with like the snake motif because it kind of like snakes up. We have Danganronpa 2x2 at home. This is Danganronpa 4x4. And then after that it becomes Danganronpa fucking 16x16. We just keep multiplying. I am thinking about actually doing some writing with these characters that we create and making a little something. Not letting them all just burn and sit in purgatory forever, because I've already done that before. So I might do it might get some writing. But also the problem is like I don't know. I feel like people might be upset if they're like, hey, can you make like a myself insert character and then I make them die like a shitpost fate? Like that would probably suck for some people, but also, hey, this is a not pocket / pocketless stream. That just comes with the territory, I'm afraid. If you want serious business, take take your serious ass over to a different stream. We clown in this motherfucker. That's what we do. The lore would be so vile. I feel like what's funny is I actually have some decent ideas. Like left over from forever ago when I was originally writing fan game stuff. I'll show it off maybe at the end of the when we finish all the Danganronpa OCs. Maybe I'll show you guys the little website that I had made for my fan game that I couldn't be fucked to do anything with. But yeah, I had some neat ideas, I think. Yeah, every time I mention Sheen, I had to give him a different last name. Sheen Devil Doer. Sheen Dead Branch. The despair of having your self-insert character get murdered by Shin Deathbiter in the most Looney Tunes way possible. Yeah, you die in the prologue. You accidentally die to like a fucking Umami Nigai accidentally drops an anvil on your forehead and you die. And they just look like this the whole time. They don't even know what they did. It was a complete accident. I do think it would be funny. It'd be really funny. Like, okay, chapter 3, double kill murder, right? We have like Icarus just die of we have him die of the common cold. And then an actual murder happens. So everyone's like, oh, what the hell? Someone must have poisoned Icarus. And it's like, nah, he just died of natural causes. He has one constitution. Like, he's just kind of tripped over a shoelace and died. Which, that sucks for Icarus and all of the thought and effort that went into Icarus that he dies like a shit way. But it's something I've been thinking about, where it is a double kill chapter, but somebody just, it's like not even related to the murder case. I feel like I can't do like death predictions because motherfucker, I'm the one writing this. I feel like because reality can be whatever I want it to be. If I think Shigeru is gonna live, I could just make him live. My death predictions are gonna be 100% right because I could write it. But off of first impressions, where I'm at currently, I feel like Shigeru might live. I mean, they really all could live. Not all of them. But I don't think any of these, like, I'm like, this guy's gotta die. I'm not like, oh, Toshiro Shichiro, this guy definitely dies. Definitely gets murdered. Shigeru may die. I kind of still want to mess with his hairline. His hairline doesn't sit right with me. I feel like if Shin dies, it's either he either dies like chapter 1 or chapter 5, no in between. If this guy dies, it's either instantly or at the very end or never. People keep trying to poison. Shin gets poisoned every chapter. Like, imagine like Ayami Mori is constantly poisoning Shin every chapter. It's like an ongoing joke, basically. but like she's genuinely trying to kill this man every chapter, and he just keeps waking up. He'll like he'll get like knocked out for like a week. He'll go missing for a week because he got poisoned, and it's like a really potent poison. And then he gets back up, and then Ayami's pissed. I think that'd be really funny. There might be a plot thread that we've just developed. Gets trapped in a wall. It could happen. That proposes an interesting conundrum. So if the food given to Shin Deathbearer is poisoned, and Shin gives the poisoned food, okay, so Ayami poisons the food and gives it to Shin. Shin gives the poisoned food to Mahiso. Mahiso dies. Is Shin the culprit? Or is Ayami the culprit? Is Shin the red herring? Probably. I imagine whoever applied the poison in the first place would be convicted as the blackened, because this is the person that had the intent to kill. I imagine that's how that would work. But it could be an interesting conundrum that the students are forced to try and argue over in the class trial. Yeah, I imagine whoever... Oh, yeah, you're right though. You are right, because Chiaki didn't have the intent to kill Nagito. Nagito put the poison in the can, and yet Chiaki was convicted as the blackened. That's a good point. That's a good point. Damn. Hey, that's something they can argue over. That's kind of fucked up. They get to choose who dies? I mean, I like that. I think that's suitable for a Danganronpa game. To force the students, they're like, hey, one of your friends killed someone. Who do you want to take the fall for this? You've solved the case. You guys get to pick who you want. Hello, Rev. How do you like your guy? How do you like the Ultimate Discord mod? Is he to your liking? His hairline's fucked up, but I mean his hairline was fucked up anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I fucked it up. Either the super kind friend that tried to kill someone or the evil jackass who was a bystander. Yeah, and it's like this is actually we're actually really cooking something interesting here, because it's like, should the evil guy who didn't actually do anything wrong, should he be punished just because the people don't like him? This is certainly a sight. Do you think his character traits and his likes and dislikes are apt? I got a lot better at sprite work as we progressed. I had to give him his strong eyebrows. I don't think I gave a single other sausage eyebrows, but I had to give Shigeru his eyebrows. This is our evil bastard of the game, Shin Deathbearer. He's the crowd favorite. He's just very unapologetically evil and mean and full of hate. And stupid. He's also really stupid. And weak. But he's got a little pet snake. Can you sentence this man to death and leave his snake alone? Can you do that in good faith? I don't know. He is illiterate. If given the choice of killing Ayami Mori or Shin Deathbearer. Read that as submissive instead of dismissive? Nah, maybe, actually. He probably doesn't know anything about anything, so he probably doesn't know what he's doing. So he probably would just take shit as it comes. He is really tall, though. I almost kind of wish I didn't make his jumpsuit go all the way down to the fucking crotch. Like, I could have stopped it at the pockets. Because I feel like that's how jumpsuits usually are. Where, like, the zipper goes down to, like, the pockets, usually. But, oh well. But yeah, the Ultimate Discord mod likes role-playing, and he also likes sending people cat memes. He dislikes trolls, and he also dislikes bad weather. He would probably hate Umami. He would probably hate her, because she's kind of a troll. A little bit. She's very rat-like. She makes jokes, and this guy is very serious. You will follow the Discord's rules. You will post in the correct Discord. You will post memes and hashtag memes. You will not be posting memes and hashtag general. His forehead is 5 inches of his height. Yeah, he's got a big old noggin on him. It's like a Kibo Kokichi type relationship. Yeah, I could see it. This is like the only smart guy in the whole crowd, unfortunately. And he's also fucking giant. He's 6'5". Oh yeah, we have the Ultimate Botanist. We have Icarus Nevermind. We have Mahiso Tsukihana, whose details we haven't yet filled out because the people had to go. We also have Mai Tetsuya, the Scene Girl. We have Shin Deathbearer, as we've already met. Toshiro Shichiro. I kind of wish I'd changed the color of the blue on him. We could always adjust that later. I feel like I kind of like this blue more than this blue. This blue feels a little too strong, but it okay. And then we have Umami Nigai, the ultimate volleyball player. A lot of bangers. Very, very happy. This is Dio's, and this is Mai's characters. So hopefully, I'll probably do this next week. We'll wrap this up next week. We'll do one raincoat, or not raincoat, sorry. I'm used to saying raincoat. One Somnium File stream on Tuesday. More, what's it called? More Danganronpa OCs next week, Thursday. I imagine. I'll have a schedule set up. But that's the plan, at least. That's the plan. Don't worry, Rev. You don't have to rewatch the VOD. You get all the juice without having to be there for the squeezing. You get to reap the benefits without having to actually be there for the long process of trying to bumble my way through pixel art. But yeah, I'm also about heading out because it is really late. It is 2 a.m. for me. But yeah, this whole stream couldn't have happened without you guys. So I appreciate you guys being here and lending me your ideas. Because I think we made some pretty cool guys. Also, if you guys want to do anything with these, feel free. I'm not like defensive of my goofy Danganronpa sprite guys. So, if you guys want to do anything with these, feel free. But yeah, we'll make some more next week, I believe. I'll try and be faster, cause like everyone, like a lot of people went to bed. They're like, I want my character, and then they ended up having to go to bed because it was late. So maybe now that I've gotten my hands on like 8 of these guys, maybe the process will be a lot faster. I think it will. But yeah, I will be ending the stream, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm forgetting to do anything. But yeah. We shall wrap this up by the end of next week. I appreciate you guys being here. I was really nervous about this stream. I was really nervous. I was like, guys, please don't make me regret making this stream. I don't want a bunch of people to like be bossing me around, and I'm like, I'm not a good artist. Like, I don't want them to expect like greatness out of me when I'm literally like never drawn in my life. But it ended up being fun, so luckily that wasn't really the case. I expected, I was scared. I was very worried about this stream. I didn't sleep very well because I was worried about the stream. But it ended up being a good stream, so I'm very thankful for that. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out for this long stream, 7.5 hours. Very, very long stream. So yeah, we'll wrap this up next week, and then we might, I don't know if we'll do writing the week after. We'll see. Maybe. But yeah. Hopefully you guys sleep well whenever you choose to do so, or whatever time of day it is. I hope the rest of your day is good. Yeah. I think writing would be fun. I think it could just be time consuming. I don't know. I don't know if people just want to sit there while I just write. So I feel like that could be boring. There's not a whole lot of visual eye candy with writing, but I mean, if everybody's invested in the characters, then maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it won't be boring. If you guys have finals, I wish you luck. I'm fortunate that I don't have finals. But yeah, I'll also check out Process of Elimination because it looks cool. And a Raincode plus a Danganronpa is a good pitch. The kill, death, and survivor thing people did with 2x2. That's more likely what we'll do. We'll just kind of write out like some major plot points. Like we'll try and write like a motive and like death order, murder schemes, themes, such of those things. That's most likely what we'll do, because I don't think I'm gonna go and write free time of, well, alright, maybe I'll write one free time event for each character. Maybe. We'll see. Shin doesn't have any motives. But yeah, maybe I'll write one free time event for each character. That could be fun. Maybe that'll be the stream after. We write a free time event for each character. We had to decide who our pro tag would be, though. But we'll do that once we get all 16 characters. But yeah, fun stream today. Thank you guys for making it fun, because it could have been hellish and it ended up being a good time, and I'm very grateful for that. And I'm also very grateful that out of all the streams that you guys could be watching, you guys chose to hang out with me and be nice to me, and I'm always thankful for that. Yeah. I also uploaded the, the Gartic phone video, and that was a really cool video because I had like no hand in the editing process of that, and Pashak had blown me away with their editing. So if you guys are interested in the Danganronpa Gartic phone video, that one just went up on the channel last night. So if you guys have watched it, thumbs up. If you guys are interested in it, I hope you watch it and I hope you like it. But yeah, thank you guys for supporting me, and I'll see you guys next Tuesday for Nirvana Institute Somnium Files. We'll keep trucking on that, and then Thursday will be the second Danganronpa OC stream, and I'll probably show you guys some of the OCs that I had started to make by the end of that stream, if it's not too late. But we'll see. All right, that's all from me. Bye bye. See ya.